Hello everyone, and welcome back to the CrossCode No EXP Challenge Run stream. The stream where we are continuing to try and complete this awesome action RPG while permanently stuck at level 1. And I see we have our first person in joining us. Welcome, Copper Nicholson. Copper Nicholson says, just mixed myself an egg cream and getting ready to watch French Pokemon who can't evolve, aka Liachu. Yes. Oh, hi, Naimalock, and thank you for dropping by. Naimalock says hello. So for tonight's stream, I know it's been a little while because I was on vacation, but I'm back and I'm really excited to continue this. Where we last left off, of course, we completed a bunch of side quests, and tonight's probably going to be very side quest heavy as well. I definitely see us doing a lot of side quests tonight, though I will try to do some main story as well. It just depends on how far we get. Part of that side questing will be turning in some quests that I didn't end up turning in last night, just because it was getting a bit later. Without further ado, let's get into it. Oh, and as I'm getting into this, how's everyone doing tonight? Everyone have a good week? Hi! Welcome back. I already knew you were returning, Seeker. Huh? Indeed, your soul's heat could already be felt as you approached our gates. Ooh. With this, you have reached another step towards true harmony within the track. Return to us as your connection to the elements expands, and we will help you reach enlightenment. Bye! Awesome. Copper Nicholson says, oh boy, side quest about meat. I guess we're all gonna be hungry tonight. Yes! We still have the side quest about meat to do, yep. We still have to correct that mistake. For mistake. Naimalock. Yeah, my week went well enough. Oh, that's good to hear. Copper Nicholson, my week has been alright, I guess. That's great, Copper Nicholson. Ah, another quest we haven't forgotten. There you are! Hi! I've been working on a little something here. A fancy new hat. Huh? Now, don't you look at me like that. It has one of them nice modifiers. Ooh. Makes it so y'all can increase your chance of having a high combat rank. Made it all by myself. Here, take it, sweetheart. Ooh, the straw hat. Y'all like it? Glad to hear it. Alright, I'll be off now. Y'all be good now. And keep it in the plants for me, will ya? Okay, so one thing I did not mention about the Crocus Pocus questline is that we do actually end up getting, I think at 25%, 50%, and 75% potential, we get like these new hats. Now, they're heavily invested in Photos, which means they're probably not going to be too good for us. Although, if we really get stuck somewhere, the Botanist passive is actually extremely helpful, because as our combat rank goes up, we can get more items from the plants that are around more easily. Okay, let's see. Sure. Copper, why does this stream always make me feel super hungry? Blame Mistake, okay? It's Mistake's quest. That has to be what it is, because we have the Meeting Expectations quest line. Naimalock, getting wood to have a baked meat. Oh no. I mean, you're technically not wrong. Copper Nicholson, wood and beet meat always. Okay. Chat. It's gonna be a fun night. I made a turtle Etsy. Ah yes, a straw hat, One Piece reference intensive eyes. Is that a One Piece reference? I honestly didn't know that. If it is a One Piece reference, that's really cool. Naimalock, a straw hat seems unlikely to be inconspicuous, as the description declares. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright, you guys got me curious. This inconspicuous hat enables the wearer to find even the rarest materials. Oh my. Omega Turtle Etsy, I think you're right. I've never seen One Piece, but even the description of that sounds like someone who'd be hunting for treasure. Copper Nicholson asks, just out of curiosity, does anyone in the chat know what an egg cream is? Honestly, I don't know what that is, but anyone else in chat know? Let's see here. Naimalock, I have no clue. Yeah, me neither. Oh, also, another thing we did last stream is we managed to beat the first dungeon and actually get the fire element, which is awesome. We also beat the first boss, which I was really happy about. Or the first major dungeon boss. I mean, technically there was the tutorial dungeon boss that was like the big turret, but this was one I was concerned about. But the fact that we got past it has me really excited for the rest of this run. Now, some of you might be wondering if you're first joining in here. Well, Antomicx, if you beat this dungeon already, why the heck are you back here? Well, the Botanix quest line. This dungeon is, I think, the only one that actually has its own Botanix, and we just need to find some more of these beta egg pods. Once those are done, I'll be heading straight towards the desert so we can finally get in there, because I'm sure we confused Emily a lot last stream when she said, okay, let's go explore the desert, and then we just immediately turned around, went up the ski lifts, and never came back. So, let's see, I think it was E2. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Are there any in here I want? Oh! I almost missed that chest. Copper Nettleston. It's, egg cream is a special drink that is essentially the equivalent of... Ooh, blue orbs, nice. Is essentially the equivalent of a milkshake flavored soda. Mine is homemade brew with tart chocolate and black cherry flavored liquids. Namlock, that sounds interesting. I agree. Yeah, Copper, that does sound like an interesting drink. I mean, personally, I do like to drink some sodas, so... Cream soda is probably my favorite. But I also like vanilla Coca-Cola, and ginger ale is really good too. There's B3. Ah, there's some APOCs. But yeah, I've never actually tried that Copper. A Copper Nettleston. Thank you. I'm actually really interested in mixing my own drinks, and this is my latest experiment. Oh, cool! It's good to have a hobby. Just as long as you're being responsible about it, that's what's important. I actually met some other people that really like to mix different drinks as well. And like do like, I think their own craft brewing or something like that. They say it's really interesting. Now let's see here. We need more egg pods. Where are they? Getting close, I wonder. Nope. Remember how I said in a previous stream that the rarer plants are actually easier to analyze because they have a higher drop rate? I think this is an excellent example of that. Just be very, very quiet. We don't want to wake up the sleeping robots. Okay, I think that's it for this room. Let's see here. What have we over here? Oh, Copper Nicholson says, actually, the egg cream is intended to be just a non-alcoholic dessert drink. Mine has a little vodka in it, but that's just, so no choices. Babe, just be careful with that. I know it's really easy to get that mixed up and drink too much from what I hear. I personally am not much of a fan of alcohol. I actually think it doesn't taste that good, to be honest. But I know other people really enjoy alcoholic drinks, and you know that's fine as long as you're being responsible and safe about it, and as long as you're, you know, legally allowed to drink and you're being responsible and safe, then by all means, go for it. Do what makes you happy. And I'm locked. Sadly, there's no combat ranks in here, so that's why I can't help. Oh, trust me, I'm aware. Like, I was actually looking up at the top right to see if I was Dane or ranked, just to see, like, would that help right now? And then I'm like, oh, no, it wouldn't. I mean, we've got to be getting close, right? Yeah, we're one off. Dr. Nicholson, you can order one of these at just about any restaurant and diner. They're really great treats with something salty like fried chicken in a basket. Huh, I'll keep that in mind. And I'm locked. Hee I did the same. Yeah, I see we're on the same wavelength, and I'm locked. I think that's some over there. Come on. We only need one more. Let's try the big room again. Copper Nicholson. To clarify, the ones you order at restaurants come without vodka. Ah. Oh, in that case, I might be more inclined to try them out then. Oh, you know what else is really good? A nice milkshake. I haven't had one in a while, but vanilla milkshake or like a decent cream milkshake can be pretty good. Especially if it's like from a diner. Come on, eggs. Oh, I forgot about this room. Not a lot. Milkshakes are great, yeah. Namlock also says, my dad has a milkshake machine at his house. Sadly, I haven't been able to visit lately. Aw. Well, I hope you have the chance to visit your dad sometime. Copper Nicholson. It's literally like a milkshake soda. Copper Nicholson. Now I'm hungry for more egg cream and fried chicken. Oh no. And so if he dins, ladies and gentlemen. Namlock. Sadly, because I want to visit him, I wouldn't do so just for the milkshake, totally. Hey, no, I mean, you should want to visit your family to, you know, visit your family. I actually got the chance to visit my family last week, and it was really cool. We got to go to a vacation spot we really liked, and just, you know, let go a bit and just relax. And hey, speaking of relaxing, egg plot analyzed. We did it, guys. Now I just need to get out of combat. Do I have the... Oh, let's take the lift. Nimlock. That sounds fun. Thanks, Nimlock. Copper next one. Antomicx, you should try getting yourself a sponsorship from Popeyes. That way you could feed us fried chicken while we watch you play. I don't think that's how that works. Copper Nicholson. Nimlock. Is that everything in Bergen? I don't think that's all the chests, but I do think that's all the botanics, which is why I'm really focused on right now. Yep, so I think that's all the botanics for Bergen Trail. And we have, yep, all Temple Mine botanics, and I think we've done most, if not all, the quests here. So, it's finally time to head to the desert, guys. Oh, it's about time we head to the desert. You've been dilly-dallying so long in this ice village, Leia. Leia! What do you mean? You need all this equipment. Leia. Anyway. Time to head into the desert. And as always, the first thing we will be doing is hitting every plant we possibly can. Probably save too, so we don't have to go through the Bergen mine again. Oh, we're actually above. I didn't even realize. Yeah, Namlot. That or Emily, he has just been trying to ask what Leia's doing, only to have a constant stream of bye. Leia, are you sometimes a completionist or something? Bye. But Leia, the plot is this way. Bye. You're totally right, Nimlot. Copper Nicholson. Actually, wait, this gives me an idea. He. Oh no, Copper Nicholson. What have you come up with? Copper Nicholson says, this stream is now officially sponsored by Copper Nicholson brand chicken sandwiches. The best chicken sandwiches in the multiverse. Oh no. Are you gonna open up like a shop in a shop in Crossworlds, Copper? I mean, there seem to be a lot of shops here. See? Hey, what does this guy sell? Pin body's fun, but we don't have the defenses to back it up. Let's see here. We need more plants. But now that I think about it, there might actually be some items in these shops here that I might want to think about. Let me just double check. Ooh, actually, yeah. Alright, you know how we keep talking about food? Look at this sword. Rapier carrot. A long, self-regrowing carrot. Its vitamins give life. The pointy end takes it away. That's a fantastic description, but more importantly, it has health regen. So we definitely want that. Namlock. I have not tried pin body much. I'm bad blocking. Same. I'm really bad at blocking. However, I've heard that you can actually get 100% solid guard, which would mean blocking would block all damage. If you did that and have pin body, you could basically just tank everything out and let enemies destroy themselves. Never tried it before, but something to keep in mind. Copper Nicholson. Yes, I will also make deliveries. Sure. But yeah, pin body's a really interesting ability. What it basically does, for those who haven't played this game before, it's when you take damage, enemies take a portion of the damage they dealt to you. So, the higher a pin body is, the more damage you do to enemies when you get hurt. Copper Nicholson. Wait, is that a copper gull? I think it is. That might be one of the items. Let me check. No, not there. Oh, I think a copper doll might be an item in this game. Namlock. Combined with the maybe cold circuits, it's to make blocks all over you. Yes. Namlock. Is it just melee attacks or does it reflect ranged? I think it's any damage, as long as you're blocking. Okay, wait, we have to be able to get out there. I need to go get that. Yeah, we can get up there. Copper Nicholson, I think it was in your inventory. How am I inside the game? Also, why is my last name Gull? Let's double check that. Copper Gull. If it's here, I'm not seeing it. Oh, equipment, it's a sword. Thank you, Namlock. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I actually all that. Ray had that equipment. Can't believe I forgot about this. Yep, the Copper Gull. It's a long-range weapon often used by soldiers at sea. That has to be a reference. I'm just definitely not getting it. But yes, congratulations, Copper Nicholson. You now have a cameo in this game, apparently. Ooh, golden satchel. Let's save again. Now we go into the desert problem. Man, you played so long yesterday, no? Leia, hello. Hi. Another fateful meeting. I just left another player with the task to place a probe. Huh? It was easier than expected. Someone tamed us by Chantera. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I got carried away. Huh? Anyway, would you like to help me again? Are you sure? That's amazing. Thank you so much. The tests are the same as last time. I want to gather some data from Maroon Valley this time. It's a rural area, but I need the survey data. Here's another compiled list for you. Some enemies here, and of course, the problem is, I think it was some cave. Sorry, I'm awfully agitated today. Alright, more Henry quests. Copper Nicholson. Apparently I'm a long-range weapon and also a sailor. Yeah, apparently. Copper Nicholson says, I mean, I do like to use long-reaching spear-based weaponry in games, so I guess it makes sense I'm a long-range weapon, yes. That's actually a fair point, so it is perfect. Omega Turtle at Sea says, well, you know what we do with a drunken sailor. Early in the morning, yes. Namlot, wow, another 1,000 experience offered. I know, right, Namlot? It's going to make such a huge difference, I mean, just like last time. You see, Leia, I really like giving you experience. It helps you get more of those skill points that you like so much. Leia, what? You're saying it doesn't work? Oh, that's a shame. But I'm not going to give you any more credits because I'm sorry. Thanks, and please come back once you're done. And in case you forget what the probe looks like, it's the same as the one next to me. Okay. Copper Nicholson. Way up she rises, way up she rises. Copper Nicholson. I just realized. I really am a sailor. Hey, be careful with that stuff. Alright, new enemies. And we're underleveled again. Probably surprising no one. Oh, that chest. I don't think we can get it yet, but I should make a note of it. The thing about this desert is it has a lot of higher routes, but I don't think you can get to most of them until a bit later in the level. Arid lumber. We need a lot of that for our quest lines, apparently. Because for some reason, 2 quests require arid lumber right now. Uh-oh. Well, here we go. Nimlock, you can get that chest. I believe it's one of the earlier ones you get. Oh, really? Okay, I'll keep that one in mind then. I'll try to look for the star of the route. Nimlock, 3 quests. Hermit, Henry, Wood. Yep. Oh, no, you're right. Henry does require, so it is 3 quests. Wow. Everyone wants wood from the desert, apparently. This arid lumber must be really good or something. Copper Nicholson. Oh no, it's Tyrion from Ruby. Watch out for his tail and Creeper Lab. Oh no. I mean, I guess it is. It is a scorpion, so. Alright, it's official. They're called Pincerons, but from henceforward in this headcanon, every one of these scorpions are called Tyrions, okay? We have to get that Tyrion. I'm already feeling the lack of damage. Nimlock. Pine stands. Yep, I know they're actually called Pincerons. I'm just making a reference to a show called Ruby. Have you ever seen Ruby, Nimlock? Copper Nicholson. I bet all the Pincerons worship a really big Pinceron that they call their goddess or something. I honestly don't know. There might be lore behind that, but I'm not sure. Mon Dieu, it's strong and aggressive. I hate those. These are an interesting enemy, by the way. Look at this. I mean, look at this. Isn't this such an interesting idea for an enemy? It's basically like... It's like the skeleton of a shark swimming in sand. It's so cool. Let's see. Not unlocked. Pincian was my attempt to mesh Pincian and Tyrion. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pincian kind of rolls off the tongue, too. I like it. Alright, they're Pincians then. So you see, we had this team meeting today, and everyone was supposed to do their task before then. The thing is, I didn't know about it. Okay, am I on the correct path? Yep. Yeah, I remember the desert just has a lot of stuff to analyze, and it usually takes me a couple run-throughs to get all of the botanics. Nimelock, you missed Emily's last overworld dialogue. If you didn't notice the one before that. Yeah, I did notice that. I kind of missed that, but I was in the middle of stuff and I couldn't really read through it, unfortunately. But, what she was saying is, by the way, I'm currently studying. Didn't tell you before, no one? So, I'm in this course that gives out team assignments, right? And I had a bit of a trouble with all that. Why? It's a bit complicated. Yeah, this is actually one of my favorite side conversations in this area. And I also like this mechanic in general. Like this right here, brilliant game design. I've read visual novels, and it can sometimes be really difficult to keep up with the text, especially after an event has already happened. But the developers in CrossCode actually thought pretty far ahead in making it so you can just read back through this stuff in the pause menu, which is a perfect place to read through it, especially in a game this fast-paced where you could easily miss something like that. And I just think that's awesome. Copper Nicholson asks, so those enemies are Garchomp skeletons. I mean, I guess in a way. They are pretty vicious. And they do live in the desert, but I think they're primarily fish. But yeah, let's see around here. Nimelock. Yeah, that's a better system than some visual novels, particularly ones that don't allow rewinds and all. Oh yeah, I totally agree. If a visual, at minimum, I think visual novels should have like a log of some kind. But to do it in a way that's just so passive and just slick and it fits in like this, and this is an action RPG, not a visual novel, mind you. It makes so much sense. Let's see. Need more anthills. I also appreciate how, like, you see all, like, these routes above you that are unopened, and you have to actually find ways to tie them together. It's really neat the way the levels in the desert are laid on top of each other. Oh, and these things. These enemies are so bulky in a regular playthrough. I know we'll have to... Actually, we do have to defeat some, don't we? Yep, we do. Okay. Carlson, try new brands... Copper Nicholson brand skeleton fish sandwiches, now boneless. Then what is it, sand? They're all bone. We may want to level up a bit before taking this one on. Right, Leia? I know, that's what's cheap. Yeah, the thing about these enemies is they are just so bulky. They just have so much health. And when you break them, they get more dangerous, which is the other thing that's challenging about them. Now, you would think that these are extremely dangerous, and since these are dangerous enemies, they'd have such an intimidating name, right? That's what their name is. There are some who call me Tim. The most intimidating enemy of all. Okay, we'll have to go a different way. Yeah. Oh, I think I missed the turnoff. Up there, actually. Yeah, I gotta go back. Copper Nutland. It's all bread. Just 2 slices of bread and charged at the same price as sandwiches save a fortune. Yes. Honestly, if that was a healing item, I'd probably purchase it because it'd be more cost efficient, but probably heal only like 5% of HP, which won't be worth it. 100%. Wait, Tim the Enchanter? Well, I mean, it's fire. Those enemies shoot fiery explosions, so maybe it is a Monty Python reference, but I'm not sure, honestly. Now, let's see here. Need to head to the right. Oh, we are hammering this enemy. Nice. Oh, I forgot that was an upper route. I mean, didn't we talk a lot about my Python references in a previous stream? Yep, we did. But I don't think that's going to stop anytime soon. Monty Python is, well, Monty Python and the Holy Grail is a fantastic movie. And I think the developers have seen it too, because we've already seen references to killer bunnies and other Monty Python references, so. So it would make sense they put Tim the Enchanter in this game, which already has killer bounties. Yes. I don't know if that's the actual reference, but it's now part of the lore of this particular challenge run. I mean, the lore for this challenge run has already expanded so greatly. So Leia is apparently a Pokemon and evolves with different elemental stones. Emily is Hat Kid when she gets older. And she's from Planet France, apparently. And now, somehow this must also be the world that Monty Python and the Holy Grail originated on. So the lore just keeps getting deeper and deeper. Let's see here. Oh, it's a very minor thing, but I think it's cool that we're walking on lily pads. It's also a good spot to show you that that is a mechanic in this area, because you see this bridge and you're like, oh no, how do I get over there? And then it kind of looks like it's uncrossable until you realize you can walk on these because it's the only path. So again, more of the developers showing rather than telling. Copper Nicholson. That means the snooty Frenchman from Monty Python were aliens. Oh no, you're right! Bassendat says, Leia is a Pokemon, me like it. Yeah, yes! I mean, she says her name a lot, so I mean, that does make sense. Ninelock. Tim's failed attempt at immortality, imbuing the name, but not the mind, into a bunch of animals. I could totally see Tim doing something like that. Correction. Your mother was a hamster from space, and your father smelt of space berries. Yes! Okay, hold on. I need to do that in the Emily voice. Your mother was a hamster from space, and your father smelt of space berries. Leia? Oh, it's just the movie reference, Sherry. You should watch it sometime. Leia. Ninelock. She also has elemental matchups and only 4 moves to add to her Pokemon. Yep. We have 4 moves. We've got, what would this be? Slash. We've got Anchor Shot. We have evasion, and of course we have protect. No, barrier. It's barrier. And there we go. Leia's 4 Pokemon moves. Copper Nicholson. Well, let's hope Emily he doesn't fart in your general direction. Oh, here's hoping. I appreciate all the Monty Python references. Wait, I just thought of something. What if Hat Kid / Emily is a direct descendant of the snooty French soldiers from Monty Python and the Holy Grail? It would definitely explain where Emily gets her sense of humor. Let's see here. I'm just trying to get all the plants at the moment, but I should also check to see which enemies we have to defeat. Let's see here. So it's the Pinsirun, the Sharkturs, the Volturbine, and the Tims. Okay, simple enough. These are called Volturbines, by the way. Now, I know they like to mix a lot of different animals together with some of these designs or mythical creatures, but I honestly, for the life of me, can't figure out what a Volturbine's supposed to be. Like, it's supposed to be... I get it's part vulture, but what's the other part? Is it like a moth or something? Okay, hold on. I see chat staying ahead. What's in here? Copper Anderson, plot twist. Hat Kid's hat is actually the Holy Grail, but she's wearing it on her head. Oh no! Yes! No wonder they couldn't find it. It was in space all along. Namod, VRP and VPI, not just throwing and slashing. Yep, you are right. Those are the correct names. Copper Anderson, I mean, just think about it. Does anyone really know what the Holy Grail looks like? I mean, did they show it in that one scene? Although, to be fair, that was an illusion, so maybe not. Can I go this way? Yep, I can. Okay. Nylon. Who knows what's under that top hat? It somehow gives her the ability to identify where she wants to go. That's a good point. How does it know that? Does the hat know things? Fascinating. Love how Emily knows that you need to level up. Oh yeah, that is just so much funnier in this run. Just because normally it's like a warning being like, oh, Leia, you know, you should probably not be fighting these level 25 driller toys. It's, you know, should level up a bit. But, of course, that's not really an option. Copper Nicholson, it's too bad Leia isn't a witch. She could just float across the water because witches are made of wood. My goodness. I never thought about it that way, but you're right. If Leia was if we're going with the Monty Python continuity here, Leia would be able to float if she was a witch, so I'm guessing she's not a witch. I mean, if we come across a witch character in this game, then they probably are just the most overpowered person in this game. They'd be able to just walk through all these barriers set up by the water. Namod, Leia probably does float. Too bad she melts for unrelated reasons. Yeah! Honestly, I'm not sure how instant matter works, but it's already been established we don't like falling in water. Come on, but can we build a bridge out of Leia? Good question. Oh wait, Turtle. There's the one flying blue avatar, though. I mean, yeah, if we could fly, then the water wouldn't really matter too much. But unfortunately, we do not have wings. Leia Chu doesn't get wings, I don't think. Nymon. As long as it doesn't touch the water, yeah. Finally got birds and CrossCode. SBN. Other than those spaceports, that is. Copperson, give me 5 hours and a bots of nails, I can build a land bridge. Oh no! Why? Leia, I'm sorry about this, but I was talking with the townsfolk, and apparently we need to demonstrate that we can't build a bridge out of you to show that you're not a witch. Leia? No, don't worry, Sherry, don't worry, it won't hurt a bit. We're just going need to find one of those bridges that are not open and use you to get across. Leia! Oh, don't worry, we'll come back with you once we get the fast travel. Copperson, on an unrelated note, how attached is Leia to her legs? I honestly don't know. Unlocked, not extremely attached. I mean, I probably don't want to find out. We kind of need those to get around. Copperson, I need to borrow them. Why? What are you thinking? Is this somehow part of your sandwich business you brought up earlier? Namla, bah, she just respawn them. I mean, would she respawn them, or does she have to, like, be fully destroyed before she respawns? Coppernickel said, well, how else am I going to build a bridge with just nails? I mean, there's many ways to build a bridge. What's in here? Oh, right, I can't go in there yet. I need to do something, but for the sake of it... Stop, human! You need pass from Eldris if you want to enter cave. You find Eldris in Ba'kii Kum, Shad Village to the west. Ooh. Yep. Eyes at Star Town. Nail-only bridge. Okay, I am just trying to imagine how you would even pull that off. I mean, I think it would be possible. I mean, what would you have to do? You'd have to, like, weld them together or layer them on top of each other, but I think it could be done. Okay, Namlot, it's just a tad bit more difficult. Don't give up that easily. Yes, exactly. Instead of using a bridge with materials and fasteners, you use all the fasteners. Go all in. Real talk, though, Oh, fasten dash. Human! Yes! Tom Anderson. Also, don't worry, that Leia sandwich idea never made it past R&D. Apparently, Leia sandwiches taste terrible. I mean, probably. I don't think Instant Matter would taste that good, to be honest. It's, I think the way they describe it is kind of like styrofoam, so that wouldn't be particularly tasty. Do I have to kill or defeat more of these thingies? I do. I must defeat more of the Pensions. You do like a challenge, don't you, Leia? Namlock. What does Instant Matter taste like? Styrofoam? I mean, I don't know. Although, I wonder... That's actually a good question, because you're playing an MMORPG, so do you even taste? Or does it... Or is that something you can turn on and off, like the temperature they were bringing up? That, Emily was bringing up earlier, back in the mountain area? Good questions to think about. Coppernickel, IDK, maybe it's something that Leia is eating. Maybe if we switch her to a vegetarian diet, then her instant matter will taste better. I honestly don't know. Although, there are actually, there's actually a wide variety of food in this game. Some of it completely fictional, others more like, definitely meat heavy, and others more veggie heavy. So that is actually a possibility. Okay, I just realized something. You could literally come up with like a vegetarian run in this game where you're not allowed to eat any items that, have any meat in them. What would that even look like? I mean, the sandwiches probably have a lot of meat in them. But like spicy buns or fruit pies, probably not. Tofu cracker, yep. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Let's see. We still need more roll turbines, I wonder. Nope. Okay, just more Sharksters and Tims. So we're looking for sharks and we're looking for more Tims. I swear I can get up there. I'm just trying to remember where it is. Oh, I think that's it. Yes. Copper Nicholson says, actually, wait, on a more serious note, can you actually eat people in this world? Like what if I just walked up to an NPC and bit them? I honestly have no idea. Probably it would be more like headbutting them in a sense, like in combat. Ooh, Cactones analyzed. Also, I guess we know what is coming after you beat this damn CrossCode vegetarian run. Oh no. Well, my CrossCode vegan run. I mean, I think those would be a lot easier than this run. Because at least then it's just the items that you're limiting yourself from. We did it, guys. We finished our mistake. The next time we find a like a fast travel area, I think it would be good to turn that in. Nimlock, after the serious challenge, you just layer a ton of silly challenges like being vegan. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure. There's still a long ways to go with this run for sure. We aren't even like, I mean, maybe we're like a quarter of the way through the game. But after that, I'm not sure. I definitely want to do more challenge runs. It's just a question of if it will be CrossCode or another game. As we'll see when the time comes. Upper Newsland. And after that, CrossCode with no pork or shellfish. Oh, we're getting really specific now, aren't we? Right. Vazendak. Now I prepare to high Sertant. That would be the most, like... That'd be the most polarizing run, just because it's like, on the one hand, you die in one hit. On the other hand, everyone dies in one hit. That would just be, like, we call that, like, the glass run. Or, like, the glass world run, where everything dies in one hit, including you. Vazendak, you really love the game to be doing this challenge. Respect. Hey, thanks, Vazendak. Yeah, I really do love this game. I played through it twice, and this is my third playthrough. I have so many hours on this game. I'm guessing you've played through this game before, right, Vazendak? Copper Nicholson says, let's see what other diet restraint runs do we make. Keep coming up with those. Those could be pretty funny. But yeah, I don't think I've seen you here before, Vazendak. Have you played CrossCode before? Let's see here. Nimlock, a gourmet run in which each food item can only be eaten once. That would be really interesting, I'm not gonna lie. You'd have to actually really think about when you want to eat specific items. I mean, these four in particular, that would be tough. I'd be really debating when to take these, because our teas and our sandwiches are like so important for healing. Vazendak. Yep, love the day man knows your stream. Oh, thanks, Vazendak. If you like the stream, feel free to leave a follow. It really does help the channel out, and it lets me continue to do this fun stuff. And of course, it's free. Vazendak, hype for the post-game DLC. Oh, I totally agree. I am so excited for that. I just realized something. When that DLC comes out, if we manage to actually beat this game without earning XP, will I return to see if we can beat post-game without earning XP? That would be an interesting question. I'll have to finish this enemy first before I continue to read the chat, just because these temps should be really challenging. But also, Vazendak, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I like, I'm so happy that you were able to drop out of the stream, and I really like discussing this game with both newcomers, as well as people who have played this game before. I'm done! Did you guys see that? I wasn't even aiming for that! I just shot a random charge shot at some weird angle, and it opens up the top right. How does that even happen? Okay, well, since I paused the game, Copper Nicholson, are there any alcoholic beverages in this game? I don't think there are. So no Drunken Fist run, unfortunately. Nimlock. Opening up my copy of the game, the CrossGears Encyclopedia states all senses are connected to the game. Oh, you actually have a copy of the game. That's... Well, oh, you mean like the game itself. I thought you meant like the physical edition or something. But even so, yeah, so the cross-sphere is connected to all physical senses, so I guess that would include taste, wouldn't it? Okay, nope, I'm out. I need to make sure that I don't lose hitting that switch. That was nice. Thanks. I mean, I did not mean to do that. That just happened randomly. Now let's try to do this, be a bit more serious about fighting these Tims, because they're really tough. Like, what really trips me up about them isn't the initial rock, it's the fact that the rock splits into 3 pieces and covers a wide area of effect. That's just always been so hard for me. And their fire rocks, of course, are explosive, so that doesn't help either. Ugh, I couldn't handle this one. Emily, no! You were supposed to carry us. That was close. Copper Nicholson says, oh, the Copper Nicholson brand sandwich run. You can only eat one kind of sandwich each time you stream. Oh no! And that type depends on which sandwich we're selling that week. That sounds funny. Nightlock. Ooh, that could be another one. Yep. Adding to the list of meme runs. Nightlock. Whenever you want to eat a consumable, you commit to it, and instead of choosing, roll a die to choose. That would be really interesting. It'd be a bit more of a laid-back run, but at the same time, it would definitely, it would definitely be interesting if we got, like, you could only use something like, imagine if you got something like you can only use the crackers on, like, a boss fight. That would drive me insane, because, I mean, at least at this point in the run, I don't think if this is your first time here at Bazendak, you probably haven't seen this. Because we can't level up, we're not going to be able to get most of the circuits in this game. The only reason we got this one is because there was a quest that actually lets you earn CP. So any quest that we could earn CP on, we're trying to aim for in case that, because we need every little advantage we can get. Bazendak, love how salty Emily gets after each dungeon race if you win. Speaking of which, Bazendak, in the previous run at the, it's not in the previous run, in the previous stream at the Temple Mine, we did actually manage to beat Emily, which I was completely surprised by, because we're level 1. But you are right, Emily does get salty, but it's all good. Emily is just very fun as a character. Copper Nicholson. Try new Copper Nicholson in crackers. They do great with Copper Nicholson brand sandwiches. Oh no, you're expanding. I will say, it is kind of confusing at certain points in the desert with the elevation here. But I still think it's really cool how intricately designed this area is. Copper Nicholson, our crackers are the finest addition to any boss fight, where you need to focus, yes. Let's see here. Boom. Yes. Eyes at Startown. Later Antomicx. Fun stream as always. Thanks for dropping by, Eyes at Startown. I hope you have a great night and a great week. Thank you so much again for dropping by. Ow. Bazendak, and Leia dies her level up celebration. It's so cool. Yep. Yeah, and when Leia does her level up celebration, it is so cool. But unfortunately, we're never going to get to see that. Or at least not for leveling up, only for like special things where, like, I think she did the level up celebration jump when she beat Emily during the Temple Mine, for example. Captain Nicholson, oh boy, time for some boneless skeleton fish sandwiches. Yes, they're just sand. Bazendak, you won at level 1. You are good. I wouldn't call myself good. I don't know what happened. I mean, we lost to the first boss once, but we did manage to actually beat Emily. I guess I was just going through the puzzle so fast that the long fights just didn't matter at that point. So, I am curious if we can beat any of the other dungeon races against Emily, but I was just super happy when that happened with the Temple Mine. Okay, are we almost done with that quest? Okay, we need more Sharksters and one more Tim. But yeah, I would not consider myself good at this game, I just consider myself persistent. Nimlot, I don't think it would be too difficult to do it with trash stats. I think the time loss is mostly to stuff like puzzles and figuring out enemies. Yeah, I think puzzles, especially on your first time through, can really slow you down. Also, figuring out enemies, because not all enemies are easy to figure out. And figuring out the bosses for the first time can be pretty challenging, too. Vazendak, if you keep winning the Dawn Generation, she does that celebration. That is my only reason to defeat Emily. And Smud Leia, of course. Yeah, Smud Leia is great. But I think Smud Emily is even better. She has... I mean, the reason... Smud Emily is the reason why we have the headcanon, or the lore of this stream is that Emily is the character Hat Kid, or like an older version of Hat Kid from the game A Hat in Time. I'm not sure if you ever played that Vazendak, but it's a fantastic platformer. Also an indie game. And I'm just trying to play really careful here because we just need to defeat one more Tim. They do so much damage. Oh, I will say though, Smud Leia, after being Apollo for the first time at level 1, was awesome. Like, really, really awesome. Okay, and that's a 10 down. Save the game. Namlot, maybe you could pair consumable usage with arbitrary restrictions, like eating a regen food means you can't dash for duration, and attack food means you can't shoot. That'd be really interesting, but I also think it'd be really easy to forget. Copper Nicholson. Now the real question is whether or not to make Emily or Leia the Copper Nicholson Company mascot. I mean, I think Leia is just the mascot of CrossCode, and that's perfectly fine. Nimalot. Hat in Time is fun. Another, and Bassinat says another indie darling. Yep, I totally agree. It's one of my favorite games. Bassinat, godlike game. Yep, really good. A Major Turtle XD. I managed to win 2 of the 5 races, the Ice Temple and the Lightning Temple. Came seriously close on the 5th one, but the boss took me several tries, which slowed me down. Wow, that's really good, Omega Turtle. Let's see, was that on your first run? Because if so, props to you. I did not beat Emily once on my first run. Your Highness. Hey there. Hey, Your Highness, thanks for dropping by. Welcome to the CrossCode Non-Speed Challenge Run stream. It's been quite a journey so far. but we are making good progress, and I'm really happy with it. Omega Turtle, yeah, first run. Awesome! That's really good. I'm impressed. But yeah, right now we are just gathering plants. We're trying to do the Botanics quest line because it's one of the few quests that could actually give us some surgeon points. And we're also just making our way through Maroon Valley. Did we finish that one quest? Oh, just 2 more Sharksters. Oh, sharks! Is there another shark around here? I feel like there would be. We need more sharks. Oh, there's one. Okay, let me read some... That's her. First, Your Highness, I can't stay alone today, but plans to come back on Thursday, Seymour. Hey, that's perfectly fine. I really appreciate you dropping by, Your Highness. Copper Nicholson. Sounds like Omega Turtle XD should have been eating new Copper Nicholson bread sandwiches. Now comes in chicken and fish. Oh no, it keeps it smelly. Vasendak, yeah, first run. Emily made me her. Okay, Vasendak, we are trying to limit swearing as much as possible in chat, so I would appreciate it if you refrain from such language in the future. Okay? Vasendak, no shame. Namalak, yeah, that. Namalak, the sharks aggro if you step on them. Yep. Copper Nicholson. How do you uncensor the chat? I won't... No. Let's see. Yes. No, since when Seth, I have no such inability to read. I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe that's just not on your hand, Topper Nicholson, but regardless, we are trying to keep any sort of swear words to a minimum. Fast attack. Oh, my bad. Hey, it's okay. I understand it's easy to make mistakes. It's all good, just as long as you're aware about it, and as long as you do your best to abide by the rules. I'm a pretty understanding guy. Okay, how are we doing on arid lumber? We did. Alright. Once we find another fast travel spot, I think that it'll be time to go back and turn some things in. Oh no, more sharks. Copper Richardson. Oh, so that's what he said. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that, Carver. Uh-oh. I think I might have aggroed the Tim. Yep. Okay, now it's time to run. So, for anyone joining us it's close to 8:02 right now. For those of us joining the stream, welcome. We are doing the CrossCode No XP Challenge Run. And right now we're just making our way through the desert, trying to gather as much plants as possible while also doing some side quests. See here. Doic, nice. Thanks, Doic. I don't think I've seen you on stream before. How you doing? Nimlock, no, the ice was the last area. You're absolutely right, Nimlock. We spent so much time on Bergen Trail last episode, on the last stream. Doic says, I'm good, thanks, awesome. Out of curiosity, have you ever played CrossCode before, Doic? Or is this your first time seeing the game? Carmenson, this challenge run is officially sponsored by Copper Nickels and bread sandwiches. Oh no. The meme continues. The only sandwich that's powered by 5G. 5G powered sandwich. What does powering a sandwich do? I have the same question. Like, I have so many questions. Doit, I actually have played it until this part. Ooh, interesting. Well, this was a pretty interesting part of the game for sure. But if you've only played till this part, then it must be your first playthrough. That's awesome. Are you liking the game so far, Doctor? Because I love this game. I've played through it like twice already, and this is my third playthrough. Nimlock, I'm mildly milf that you keep stepping over for that switch to open those blue walls. Oh, you're right, I am. Where is it? It's that switch, isn't it? Yep, you're right. You have every right to be disappointed, Nimlock. I played through this game twice. There's no excuse. Vasendak, a perfectly normal cactus. Yep. Nothing to see here, folks. Perfectly normal cactus. Doit, yes, I love the gameplay and the history so far. Awesome, Doit. I'm glad you do. This is just a really awesome game, and I love showing it to more people because it's just so good. Vasendak, you went round. Yep, perfectly normal little cactus there. Yeah, Doic, thanks for dropping by. If you are enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a follow. It really does help the channel out, and it's free. And it lets me continue to do fun stuff like this. Oh, Doic, thanks so much for the follow. I just noticed that now. I really appreciate it. And I think it's cool that we have that you're here since you are playing this game through for the first time. So who knows, maybe you'll see some things that you haven't quite gone through yet. But I will do my best to try not to spoil things, just because there are viewers here who have never played this game before, or might not have finished the game, and of course, I want them to be able to experience that for the first time as well. Let's see here. Yep, there's the perfectly normal cactus. I'm going to leave Emily to take care of the Tim. Thomerson, our 5G sandwiches give you unlimited data and internet speeds that our competitors can't match. Oh, I'm sure. I don't think any sandwiches have 5G. What else? Namlock, for context to the stream, there's a new game plus in this game. This one is played with only the modifier that disables that speed game. Oh, nice, thumbs up. Thank you so much for the support. Namlock, the new game plus has lots of neat options. The number of options you can enable is tied to your trophy count. Yep, which is another great thing I love about this game, especially the PC version, because it, the more you enjoy this game, the more you 100%, the more silly shenanigans you can put on at once in New Game Plus. It's awesome. Okay. I think we've got everything here, unless I'm forgetting something on that upper route, which I might be if I'm being honest. Up, I think I am. Yep, I'm going back up there. Doic. Wait, is there other versions apart from PC? Yep, Doic. There actually are. So, and it's a fair question because that only happened recently. So for the most part, this game first came out on PC, but then, much later, this year, it came out on Switch, and did it also come out on Xbox and PS4, or am I just, Namlot says, oh yeah, Namlot's right, it came out on Switch, Xbox, and PS4. Vassidat, PC has caramel, so cute. Yep, it has all the, like, the memes, like Caramel Hansen and stuff like that. Namlot. Though they're not as updated, missing features and BitBuddy, the ports. Yep, they are, but to be fair, you have to give the developers credit for the fact that they are a small studio, and they still managed to, you know, port it to different games and stuff, which I can appreciate, the different consoles, which I appreciate. Megatron, let's see, can confirm Switch user here, yep. So, I know they're almost certainly going to add all the content on PC to, the ports, but just getting the port out first was a big step for them because it's been a really long time coming. And I'm so glad they were able to do it, and there weren't any, like, major issues. Because that means more people get to play this awesome game. Let's see here. Ninelot, I don't try to say it's bad that it's Buddy, just that it is. They're doing their best to make it better as far as I know. Oh, I agree. Like, if there's bugs or any issues with the port versions, I think it's better to point out in a constructive way so that the devs can fix it. Because the devs really love this game. They've put so much thought and effort into it, and I'm sure if they saw any bugs, they would try to fix it as quickly as they can. Vassidak. And CrossCode was made in HTML. It's witchcraft. Someone ported this QD to consoles. Oh yeah, HTML5 does not translate well to the other stuff, which is why it's so impressive that they were able to do it. I feel like we have to go from a different direction to get that door open. Okay, so I think it's one of these ways that lead us down to the next area. Though I do think we're actually... we analyzed the Alpha Drub Shrub. Progress! Namlock, I read on the Discord that the main bug fixing bottleneck is the console companies being slow to implement their updates. Really? I had no idea about that. If that's the case, then that's a shame. But I hope it doesn't delay them too much. Yes, there we go. Nice. Oh, that was so well timed. Okay, you know what? This area usually takes me so long to analyze that I actually am going to try out the, what's it called? The Straw Hat. Even though it's going to give us a lot less max HP and not too many good gains, I do want to see just how effective this could be. Let's just save and give it a shot. Alright. Come on, sharks. I'm just trying my best not to break any plants right now so that we can get at a higher rank. Emily, why? No! We need those plants. Ooh, Leia. Jerry. I wanted to punch the plants this time. Why do you get all the fun to punch the plants? Okay, there we go. Now it's a bit higher. Let's see how it does. Okay, this seems to be working a lot better. I'm getting a lot more items. I think this will be the way to go. Especially in the later areas that have, like, a lot more items. Let's see here. Sacre bleu! I'm out there! Oh no. Doak says, I'm impressed that you haven't taken much damage flying. Oh, thanks, Doak. I think it's actually more of a thing of I'm trying to play pretty passively here so I can get more, a higher rank for getting these plants. But also, I do have some HP regen items which help a lot as well. Ow. But also, you notice that the reason I'm trying to be so cautious here is that everything just does so much damage. Come on, items. Whoa, that's a lot better. I feel like I can actually collect items now, guys. It's like it's Christmas. Oh dear. Uh-oh. I don't wanna lose this momentum. Okay, this is a very dangerous spot. I'm scared, guys. The Tim is chasing us. Nice. Uh-oh. I gotta run. Run, run, run. Namlock, don't be scared, you can do it. Nice, Namlock. I just want to get as many items as I can right now. This is the moment. Just at the enemy to maintain the range. Come on, Tactuses. Give me stuff. Okay, that's way more enemies than I would have liked. And so Little Lips is just saying there, they're like, hey, that's my girl wearing my straw hat for once. It only took 3 playthroughs. Yes, know what they say, third time's the charm. I feel so bad for Emily right now. She is just doing her best to distract the enemies. Yes! The beta cactones analyzed. That one usually takes me a while because of the low drop rates. And the alpha one too. Whoa. Okay, this hat is really useful. Oh, actually, man, I'm like, wow, it's almost like it's a hat built for doing precisely this. Who would have guessed this utility? I know, right? But in all seriousness, I always thought that would just happen passively over time, but this really does help, and I'm glad I've tried it out now. Uh-oh. We're almost out of juice. Never mind. There we go. Nice. Ow. If we could get S rank, that would probably help a lot too. Actually, no. Let's definitely go to S rank. Ow. Oh, I thought that was Emily defeating the enemy. It was just the enemy defeating Emily. That's not good. I parried that! That was all luck. Nice. Alright. We're almost at S rank. I think the other one would do it. I'm back to get some derriere. Yes! Let the items rain! We need to just find some enemies to keep this going. Perfect. It's item time. Let's get these plants. The plants thought they would go uncollected forever, but no more. For we are the gardeners of Cross Worlds. Look at this drop rate, guys. Like, they're not supposed to drop that often. Also, if this is your first time seeing CrossCode, this is the S rank music, and I think it's really nice. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That do a perfect parry be like also, yep. Doit, do you have a Discord server? I do not have a Discord server. I'm a part of several Discord servers, though. Let's see here. Nice. Beta Anthill analyzed. Okay, I think that's enough of that. Let me catch up with chat since I know that was a while. Let's see here. Where did I leave off? No, but maybe not main or... Oh yeah, the bugs, I remember that. I don't remember which ones were good or bad about being quick about it. A lot. As a Nintendo... Oh, sorry. Omega Turtle XD says, as a Nintendo user, yeah, the companies dragging their feet are always one of the largest issues the bug fixes. Fries and Warframe update noises. Oh no. I've played Warframe before. Not my cup of tea, but I also know that it gets a lot of updates and it's still going strong. So, hey, if you like Warframe, power to you. Nylon, it's not too many, fewer stats, just six-ish. Oh, interesting. Dad, if you are playing with lots of combats in the latter areas, you can make a memory overflow in the Switch version, so it's good to close the game to avoid the problem. Really? I didn't know that. Copper Dickerson, why doesn't the Straw Hat show up on Leiachu? Unless the Straw Hat is blue. The reason for that is the animations in this game are really fluid, but by that same token, you see how there's like a lot of different animations going on here? If these are all like individual sprites. So if the devs had to like create different sprites for all the equipment, and there's a lot of equipment in this game, it would, well, let's just say you'd have to come up with hundreds upon hundreds of combinations of different animations for all this different stuff. And that, for especially a small studio, is a bridge too far. Like, that would probably take a lot more effort than they have the time to spend when they could be putting that effort towards, like, the awesome level design, for example, or the, oh, what's it called? I think I can, yeah, there we go. Or the boss fights or the story and stuff like that. Ninelock, there was also a bug about, for some reason, the game crashing if you enter one of the areas with people in your party. Huh. Interesting. Ninelock, sadly, the items have no cosmetic effect. I mean, if they did, that'd be impressive, but I also understand, I am a hobbyist game developer, so I can understand why they wouldn't want to expend the effort on that when they have so many items. Copper Nicholson, boo. Listen, Copper Nicholson, if you want to do hundreds upon hundreds of combinations of sprites and build an awesome game, by all means, go for it. You'd have a lot more patience than I would. And I have a lot of patience. That's the thing. Like, as someone who's I consider to be a generally patient person, even that would just like be mind-numbing to me. Ninelock, this is something that's in the in-game game. It's also in the in-game, and Emily comments on it. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Copper Nicholson says, this is disgraceful. How can you not show off your hats? I mean, it would be cool, but Copper Nicholson, Hatkid would be displeased by this. I mean, she still seems to be playing it, apparently, and having a good time. Do it. I'm impressed that you haven't taken damage from much fighting. Yep. Like I said, I try to be a bit more passive because, as you might have seen during the fighting, it's really easy to... We don't have a lot of defense, and we take a lot of damage. So it kind of is what it is. Now, Leia's horns would make it difficult to wear many hats. That... Fair point. I never thought about it that way, Ninelock. Copper Nicholson, Leia's horns are part of her head. They're part of her character. Creation here. Ninelock, another factor to not taking much damage would be that he's finished the game and the dodging skill built up over the whole game isn't much changed by the resets. That's a fair point. So, because I have played through this game twice, I am more comfortable dodging. Like, when I first started playing the game, I'd always panic and like spam dodge, and then this would happen. You just kind of be like spinning around like this, not going anywhere, and getting hit by lots of stuff. But now, because I've played the game a bit more, I've gotten good at just double dodge, then just run a little bit, double dodge, run a little bit, double dodge, run a little bit, double dodge, run a little bit, and that gets you a lot further, much faster, and it's much easier to dodge like that. Namlock, don't be scared, you can do it. Thanks for the support. Namlock, of course I talked up your movement skill when you fall in 3 minutes. My point exactly. I am not good at this game. I am just persistent. And persistence pays off. Namlock. Wow, it's almost like the hat. Yep, I remember that. Copper Nicholson. The lack of cosmetic straw hats in this game would make Hat Kid cry tears of sadness. Not even Copper Nicholson brand sandwiches can correct this injustice. I mean, like I said, if you want to take the time to make all those sprites, by all means. Namlock. I like to think Emily doesn't have a straw hat. We never see her break any plants after all. Not entirely true. She did actually break a few plants earlier, but I know what you mean. Namlock continues, and so has no clue why Leia wants to keep them in the combat on very low health as Leia does almost no fighting. Leia, why weren't you fighting during those recent battles? Leia! I don't understand how you have to do with this, Leia. You were just breaking plants. Leia! Okay, Cherie, if you say so. Yo, a perfect parry also be like, yeah, I remember that. Namlock, I'm here from them advertising on the CrossCode Discord. Yep. And we're glad to have you here. Fasten Dad. This song was the latest one to be put in the game. That is the reason it's not in the normal OST, but it's in the S one if someone looks for the song. Really? I did not know the S range song was like that. Oh, and we finally have fast travel. They did send me messages about that meme, you see? So guess what's happened? It ended up as spam. Of course, I wouldn't see it. Who checks their spam on a regular basis, Hui? Totally defeats the purpose. Alright. I think now is a good time to go turn some quests. Well, we have to go back to Bergen Village, but we also have to go to the Hermit's house. Alright, we have to do this for the memes. We're going back to Rookie Harbor. Do it. What? Yeah, I'm surprised about that too. Namlock says, yeah, it's reasonable not to have the item sprites. I think it's perhaps better this way regardless of time limitations. I guess so, it would be a bit less confusing, especially with all the colors. Do it. Great new strat for playing the game. Yep, I try. Namlock, Leia, I'm on 20 health, why are... Emily says, Leia, on 20 health, why aren't you helping me? Leia! Come on, Leia, you can do something. Leia! I mean, I'm level 1, not much I can do. Alright. So for those who have been on this stream for a little bit, you know that we got bamboozled by mistake on a previous stream. Hopefully she gives us states this time, because if not, I'll have no words. Hi! Yay! You're back again. And do I smell some nice meat and wood there? Yes, that looks awesome. Let me have another try right now. I really hope it turns out better than last time, mistake. Huh? This is... Please, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, please. Huh? Is... Come on, mistake. The suspense is killing me, please. Absolutely perfect! The texture, the aroma, it is the perfect steak. Thank you so much, girl. It never would have worked without those ingredients you brought me. Smug Leia, yes. Here, I'll give you the first batch of steaks to enjoy. You can get as many as you want from my booth here, as long as you bring the ingredients. Bye. Yes! We finally got states, everybody. It only took 4 streams. And we finally made states. Even though we were promised them. What? Maybe 1 chapter ago? No, I think it might have been 2 chapters ago. Yeah, I think it was 2 chapters ago. Namlock, wait, does she not give state the first time? I don't even know if I read it. Namlock, I was surprised, but when we finished that mission for the first time, no, we got no we got no steak. All we got were sandwiches and chili con carne. And we were all surprised, like, where's the steak? Where'd all our hard work go? Namlock, read the item, that is. Dowitch steak, yep. Steak, rare. A fine, lightly cooked piece of meat that is supposedly not very common. Yeah, apparently. Ooh, attack and defense up. That's pretty good. Howdy! Don't you love the smell of steak in the morning? Or any other time, really? Yeah. She doesn't sell it? Oh, right, they sell it. Actually a pretty good deal. Dowitch, best item names. Oh, I know, that like the item naming convention in this game is top notch. They make so many references to different media and such. Now let's see, I think we have to go to Bergen Trail. Yep. Hi! Ah, it's you, and from that look on your face, I guess you got all that stuff that we need for repairs? Mm-hmm. Awesome! Now, I'll just use it to make a repair kit with everything you'll need. Give me a second. 2 hours later. And that's it. Take this, go through the door behind me, and just jam it into the generator in the basement. Just jam it? How very specific. Well, you will also need to get through some security barriers that appeared shortly after the generator broke. Security barriers? Oh no. I remember this mission. Oh, that room is pretty challenging. Don't ask me what powers them and why they're protecting a damaged generator. Listen, I have questions, like... Okay, so the generator's broken, and yet somehow the force fields protecting the generator are working fine. Excuse me, who did your power grid? I would want to have a word with them. That's not how those are supposed to work. The hermit must have had some crazy ideas about interior design back in his time. I'm sure he must have, because that makes absolutely no sense. Nimlock, I see you never went in Rookie Harbor's consumable shop. I have, but I didn't use it too frequently. And this room right here, I get stuck on this room for pretty long periods of time. So before we enjoy the shenanigans that are that room down there, I'm going to take a small break. Fast attack, this will be fun. Yep. But before that, I do want to take a small break, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. Alright. Let's see here in chat. Namlock. Obviously the force fields on the backup generator are to defend the generator from whatever broke it in the first place. I guess I can understand that logic except for one thing. If something broke the generator, wouldn't they have to be right next to it? And if that's the case, then wouldn't the force fields just help them stay in there to break the generator even more? Just some food for thought. Namlock, have a good break. Thanks, Namlock. It was a good break. I just needed some water and to use the restroom. Copper Nicholson. While we're on break, why not try new products? Here you go again. The meme isn't the meme of the Copper Nicholson sandwiches. It's just going to keep going. Oh, no, wait, I remember this. You have to actually use Yeah. You have to break only parts of the ice and then use the ice as, like, ways to reflect things. Not buying one will be the biggest mistake of your life. Oh no. Now what? Casual playthrough. I wonder if that's chosen due to not changing it from earlier, or if this is actually casual. I mean, I consider it casual in that we're chatting pretty casually. It's pretty laid back. But this is first and foremost a challenge run, of course. Okay, so I think 9 lock. Then 9 lock with regards to the force field. Then it functions as an improvised jail for whatever broke it. Okay, I'll give you that. That's actually pretty clever. I didn't think about it that way. But that also means that if it breaks down for maintenance reasons, like, I don't know, right now, it's not exactly the easiest thing. Okay, so I think this one is just, yeah. So we just gotta destroy the ice. Then do a regular one. There we go. That last one's so tricky. It's just, you have to do this all from, like, this one area. Vast and Dash. Godlike music, still godlike. I agree. The music here is great. But now for the third one. Trying to remember how to do this. I think it's just like, I think I have to add like a really steep angle. Something like that. Let's try that. I think that's it. I think that's the angle. I just need to be fast. There we go. That went a lot faster than on my previous playthroughs. Alright. Now I'm like, well, you're not using the proper tools for the job. Now considered archaic and not actually stocked anywhere. Fair point. I didn't think about it like that. Awesome. Hey there, hero. We got power again, and everything's running smoothly. Amazing! I already sent a message back to Mrs. Summers so you can claim your reward. Also, as special thanks, we will give you a small discount on all our drinks. Ooh. I hope to see you around more often. Bye! Now, if I'm not mistaken... Welcome back, fella. Great to see you around. The Hermit's house still has its amazing selection of drinks. Nimlock says, or maybe the bartender lady has the remote for those switches and lets you manually do it. It's a build character. Oh no. Okay, this is becoming another part of the lore of this CrossCode stream. So, in almost all of the quests we've done with these NPCs, we've come up with like different theories as to why they're doing things. And that right there might explain a lot. In fact, Nimlock, I wouldn't be surprised if that, like, computer she has in front of her actually would have just turned off everything down there, but she's like, no, go ahead, Track Walker. I'm sure you need this to build some character. You've got to learn how to do your... gotta learn how to play pool, basically. For you, it's a discount, of course. You'd have to understand how angles work. Okay. Yes. Okay, this is good. Normally, normally you have to use items collected in-game to purchase stuff like Sweet Berry Tea, but here you can buy it for only 3,000. That's really good. So, we should definitely keep that in mind. Malad. Helping the track walkers, just like the guy in the first area. That's a fair point. And Malad says, using the convenient opportunity of a broken generator. Yes. A broken generator. We could fix this before we all freeze to death. Nah, let's have one of the track walkers come here and fix it for us. Surely that won't take forever to do it, right? Right. Okay, I think we actually need to go back to... Yep, we do. Time to return to Bergen Village. Let's see what we got here. Copper Nicholson. Does the bartender sell Copper Nicholson brand bottled sandwiches? I don't think they do. You really gotta head to Crossworlds, Copper Nicholson, and set up a shop somewhere. Hi! Welcome back! Another job well done, I see. The road through Bergen Trail would have become much more arduous without your deed. Ooh. Here, take your reward. We will stay in contact. Bye. Nice. Alright. And I think it's time to return to the desert. Let's see here. Yep. Arching stones. I swear it isn't that difficult to hit that button. I'm just trying to remember where. Up there? Well, also, before I forget, how do we do on botanics? Wow. Okay, we actually got a lot done with the botanics. We did all the anthills. All the anthills, wow. Okay, we'll just need to be, like, in the Oasis region a bit more frequently. In that case. Yeah, we got all the cactuses. Well, most of the cactuses. We still have the dry cactuses. And the dry shrubs, too. Okay. And now let's just end the bones. You didn't see end the bones. You're absolutely right, but we haven't gotten to those areas yet. But, of course, we need to get these shrubberies. Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay. Yep, there's definitely much more here to explore. Of course, it's made a lot more stressful when a Tim is trying to hit you with rocks. Doic. Since when does the game have the Botanics tab? Oh, it has it, I think, through the entire game, though. I do think you have to talk to Luda Lips, that botanist we saw earlier in Autumn's Rise. Yeah. So somewhere in Autumn's Rise, she gives you the quest line for it, and that's where you get your Botanics part of it. Not unlocked. Just ignore Tim. They don't want to hurt you. I mean, I agree, but I need them to actually... There we go. Nice. I think it's actually possible to hit that one off a weird angle. Try that. Nope, maybe that. I know that's not the right way to do it, but it is fun to do things the wrong way, right? And I'm like, yeah, you need to set the botanist screen, because normally you have to go that way. And I probably won't open it up anyway, just because it will take, might lead to some more areas. There we go. Copper Nicholson brand sandwiches is going to become the most popular brand in all CrossCode, like Tim Hortons. Oh no. Actually, I don't think there is any Tim Hortons stuff in CrossCode, so... I mean, to be fair, that technically means the Copper Nicholson brand would be as popular as Tim Hortons, and that it wouldn't... Neither has a shop set up in Crossworlds. That's an act. Yeah, Botanics, it's from early access. Yep. Yeah, if you haven't started that quest line, Doic, I would highly, highly encourage you to do that, because not only is the Botanics tab super useful for figuring out where to get certain items for the shops, but it also rewards a CP at the very end of the quest line, which is why we're doing it. Here. Dr. Nicholson says, notes important, sounds light and unattached Mara, just waiting to be filled with delicious boneless sandwiches. Yep. Doic, yes. Alright. Ah, the button, so close and yet so far. There it is. That's that. And it's a cute, wholesome quest. Yep, I agree. It's a very wholesome quest. the button's right there. It's so... Oh, this might actually be... If I'm not mistaken, this might be the really, really long roundabout route in this area. But for our run, for this run at least, it might actually be worth it. Nylon says, quit. Learn a speedrun trick to get over that. I know which speedrun trick you're talking about. I'm not doing that. Or I think I know which speedrun trick you're talking about. Are you talking about, like, launching with a dash art, or do you mean, like, trying to phase through some of the barriers? Because either way, I don't intend to do those. The only thing that's sort of a glitch that I feel comfortable doing as just like part of the game mechanics would be the long jumps, where, you know, you do the melee and dodge in midair to get a little bit more distance. I don't think that's too bad. But things where you, like, just launch yourself across giant chasms, that just, to me, just feels like, feels a little just feels a little disingenuous, because I'm trying to play through this game as best I can without earning XP. No, I don't know which speedrun trick I'm talking about. I just know there's probably a way. Oh. Yeah, so I have watched a few speedruns, and there do seem to be some ways to phase through some of the barriers in this game. There's also a way to get a lot more distance than the typical long jump through, what's it called? Through basically using a dash art in midair, like pause buffering and stuff, and you just go flying. That's in dash. There is one area that even gets an Easter egg for that trick. I mean, for the long jump, yeah, I've never needed, like, a dash jump to get there. It's not, Nylon says, it's actually not a hard Easter egg, I heard. Yep, as long as you can do the, alright, I might as well demonstrate this for people who don't know. So, normally, you can't make a jump like that. It's just barely too far. Or, okay, I need a different... Wrong area, different example. Let's, there's plenty of places in this game where there are areas that are just too long of a distance to jump to. Like, and just barely so. Like, if I want to go from here to... Okay, I need a better area to show this off, but... The point is, if you jump and then melee and then dodge in midair, you actually get more distance. Like that. That's not... It's more, hey, you got there. Yep. Okay, let's see if we can't do the long route first, because I know there's an item we can get. Also need to be careful not to fall. Now I'm like, Emily is advocating cowardice. I mean, I kind of agree with her here, because another thing about the No at speedrun, which you don't realize until you start it, is your party members do not earn XP because you also aren't earning XP. So they do have, like, a lower level threshold depending on what chapter it is, it seems. But Emily's been stuck at 160 experience on level 10 for a while now. And of course, we're level 1. That means that, of course, we want Emily because she's basically carrying us at certain points. I've been over here. Yeah. Okay, let's go the other way. Vast and Dak, and that trick is the only way to see that. I think you can get it with a long jump, but I don't think you need, like, a dash jump. Tyler Nicholson says, new Topper Nicholson brand cowardice. How do you sell cowardice? I'm trying to understand. Topper Nicholson, all the tactical advantage of running away, but with none of the shame. Okay, that sounds like something Brave Sir Robin or one of his, what's it called when someone is, one of his family members would say, just be like, we'll just market it running away as like we'll just market cowardice. It'll be great. Oh, that's funny. Cool. Yeah, speaking of good level design, this is another excellent example of this. Look how we just kind of looped around where we just went. Pretty cool, right? And now we have that opened up. just so cool how just more and more of the level opens up. We got some golden bars too, that's good. And we finally opened up that, that's also good. I do not want to fall here, just because it takes a while to get back here. Oh, before I forget, shrubberies. We must analyze the shrubberies. Okay. Now I'm locked. Well, with that shortcut you open up, it will only take you a few seconds to get back. I mean, fair, but I always forget about the shortcut and take the long way. That's the issue. Okay, here we are. Okay, that's better be worth it. Hey, that was a pun, Emily, wasn't it? Because of what this item does. So, the Thief's Band, for those who do not know, is actually something that increases the amount of credits we earn. So that'll be good for when we're grinding for credits, because that'll get us more. It also says, just wearing this band will make enemies drop more credits in fear. Yes! Wait a second. Hold on. Topper Nicholson says, Brave Sir Robin, I used to be mocked by my... I used to be mocked for running away all the time, but thanks to Topper Nicholson for cowardice, I no longer need to worry about my reputation as a knight. Also, try... Oh, no. Also, you know what's funny about this? We were just talking about marketing fear, and now there's literally an item that uses fear in order to get more money. It's as though the timing could not have been more perfect. And you know, I think for now I might actually put that on, just because we're going to gain more credits is never a bad thing. Comrade, to be fair, minstrels is a reference to my Python. Yep, I guess you could say that. It is from medieval times. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so what is around here? Okay, we gotta go back to the Arching Stones. I should take that marker off as well. Let's go a bit south as well. Okay. So we are getting closer. We just need the Omega Dry Shrubs. That's honestly a first. Usually it's the Omegas that I finish first. But I guess not this time. We need a lot more cactuses as well. Copper Nicholson, no, I meant they literally eat the minstrels in my Python website. And there was much rejoicing. Oh, you're right. Where they like eat the in my Python the Holy Grail, there's a scene where, well, I actually think there's a couple scenes where they run out of food and have to eat part of their part of their crew. It's just ridiculous, but it's also, it's just played so in such a ridiculous manner. Alright, let's see here. Nice. And there was much rejoicing for the rainbow gems. And there's all the bones that Nimelot was bringing up. Doet says, consume the plant. Yes! We need all the plants. How do I get over there? Oh, it's up here. Up there's a thingy. Awesome. Whoops. Crystal leeks. I wonder what that would taste like. I mean, I know leeks are a type of vegetable, if I'm not mistaken, but if they're made of crystals, what even is that? Nice. I think the probe is actually in that cave over there, by the way. Dowit says, I think the crystal leeks will be a little too crunchy. Yeah, probably. And probably super high in fiber or minerals. Alright, let's enter the cave. Gather as many bones as we can, because this is like one of the best places to get bones. That and another area which we can't unlock until we are at a certain point in a quest. I might as well make a note about that. Arneson, but they go great on sandwiches. I'm sure they do. Sandwiches made of sand. Oh, there's another one. Oh, you there. I am terribly sorry to disturb your experience, but I have questions of the utmost importance. Huh? But where are my manners? My name is Baxton Addy. I'm a moderator and supervisor of Crossworlds. May I ask for your name? Leia! A lovely name, but let us get to the matter at hand, shall we? Rude. I was just inspecting the area to ensure all was in proper order, and I came across this object over here. Now, this peculiar little butter does not show up in my database. All assets in the game world are to be registered or to avoid any disturbance of player experience. Now, my humble assumption is that our asset team just missed adding these new items. A common oversight, I regret to say. Huh? Now, all I need to know is if you perhaps are involved in a quest that this object is a part of. As I thought, this explains a lot. Our reports must still be made. Huh? Thank you for your cooperation, Lady Leia. Farewell. Bye. Now says my connection fell for a bit. Did I miss anything? Nope, not really. We're just gathering the probe right now. Copper Nicholson. But they make great sandwiches. Offer Batson a sandwich. Then what? Turn Batson's hat into a sandwich. Yes. How close are we on the Henry quest line right now? Okay, so we got more items to gather. That might take a bit. And we just need to find all the relics, landmarks. That's easy enough. I wonder what happens if you can't come there before accepting the quest. Does the administrator have different dialogue, or is he just not there? I honestly don't know. My guess would be he'd just not be there. That would be my first guess. If not, he might, my other guess would be he'd be there, but maybe offer some random dialogue about commenting, why is this here, or something like that, and just say hi, but nothing else of significance. I mean, that is something worth thinking about. And this is one of my favorite caves. It's just so well laid out and pretty. Copper Nicholson. Copper Nicholson's still talking about those sandwiches. The only sandwich that can be worn is a hat. I mean, I think you can wear a lot of sandwiches as a hat, but you probably wouldn't want to. Ooh. Right here is actually something I wish they did a bit more in the game, and that's color. Giving different colors to different elevations. Like you see here, the green is significantly lower than the browner areas, and that makes it a bit easier to see these different elevations. Unfortunately, we can't get that chest yet. Namlock. Dowit has the same number of syllables as sandwich. Dowit. Oh no. You're right. That's a good point. Dowit it says I'm a sandwich. Oh no. Let's save here. Okay. Now, where to next? I think we're going to right. That's the deck. Humming cute music. Oh, no, hold on. Now it says, yeah, the game in general to do with better depth perception. I mean, that's a common criticism I hear about this game. And while I really like this design, I do think I do agree with the notion that there are areas where it can be very easy to get confused about how high certain things are. Plot twist, Doit is actually a special sentient sandwich that we developed in our R&D labs. That's humming cute music. Oh no. Okay, now we're adding lore with you all as well. So Copper Nicholson and apparently has a weapon named after, like a sword named after him in this game, and now Doit is a sentient sandwich that plays music. I can see it. Copper Nicholson. Doit is the first in a new line of sentient sandwiches. Interesting. Look at all those bones. Some creatures must have been really busy around here. Namlock. The sword isn't named after him. It is him, or at least a clone. Oh, fair point. My mistake, Namlock. You're right. If I had to guess, probably a clone. Unless the sword is talking to us right now in chat. Dun dun dun! That'd be a plot twist. Doit laughs. Yep. Yeah, this is another clever puzzle, just reusing a lot of the same space in multiple areas. Really neat. Before we go there, anything up here? Nope. Copper Nicholson. It says, what if I'm a transformer, where my alt mode is the sword? I mean, Copper Nicholson would make sense as a Cybertronian. Oh no. Doit. I'll be the next generation of sandwiches. Yes. The sandwiches with 5G, no less. You really are the next generation of sandwiches. The first ones to generate Wi-Fi all by themselves. Bring me coin. Yep. That's for a later thing. Oh, I think that's actually a good piece of equipment. The Mighty Strand. Let me check. Never mind. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. We have come across the most useless piece of equipment in the game. You see, because of this passive. Yes, at speed boost. I'm sure that'll be help. Guys, can you help me with the math, though? What's 15% of 0? Oh, wait. I got so excited when I saw the Mighty Strand because I remember using that so much in my previous playthrough. But then I looked at it, I'm like, oh, right. Ooh, nice. We got the collection quest done. So I think that just leaves the landmarks. That'll be easy. Copper Nicholson. They had 5G because I used Cybertronian technology to make them. Or better yet, Crossworlds technology. No, I got it. You used the droid parts from the temple mine to make them. Doit. Sandwich. Yes, that's the official name now, Copper. They're called sandwiches. Now, my strand does drop off in usefulness after you're not new in the areas, since it seems to round down. Yep, that's a fair point. You do need to actually have, you need to be earning more than 1 XP, otherwise it doesn't really help too much. I wonder if I honestly don't know this. Are there other items in this game that allow you to earn XP, like a chest plate or boots? Because if there are, it'd be cool to staff the trainer thing. Also, if anyone is joining the stream for the first time, welcome. If you are enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a follow. It really does help me out and allow us to continue doing all this fun stuff. And of course, it's free. But yeah, Nimlock says, to be precise, 7 XP is the threshold to get a boost with 15% round down. Well, I honestly didn't know that. I'll keep that in mind if I ever do another CrossCode run where I actually can earn XP. Robert Nicholson. Try the new sandwich. Okay, I gotta read that again. Calvert Nicholson says, try the new sandwich and all the all-new sentient robot sandwich only from Calvert Nicholson Industries. Yes. So with laughing emojis, yes. I swear I can get over there somehow. Not thinking about this one. Did I actually make that? No, I didn't. Yeah, that's just a bit too far. Yeah, like here, for example, is a prime example of where it's pretty easy to lose sight of how tall things are. And different tolerations would certainly help there. But I still like the level design overall. Random gate here. Let's try down here. There we go. Oh yeah, that just connects back up. Oh, I do want to go out there though. Nice. Now we got that done. Out of curiosity, though, am I still... Oh, I didn't make it. Copper Nicholson. Now I'm really hungry for a sandwich. Oh no. You did that to yourself, Copper Nicholson. You've been talking about sandwiches so much. Dowick says, actually a bit further. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind. Not sure how far we're going to get tonight. I'm thinking... We're probably going to reach the village. Then we're going to do a story thing. But I don't foresee us getting to before the next major dungeon. It really does depend, though, what I'm able to... How quickly these side quests, though. And the botanics analysis, of course. Which is going surprisingly well, all things considered. Oh, I need to get that shrubbery. I see a shrubbery. It smells like space berries. Am I too high? I am. Okay. Trick shot. Or not. Calvert Nicholson says, I can't help myself. The Calvert Nicholson brand is dedicated to flavorful sandwiches with high-speed internet abilities. Yes. Not Nimelot. A sword no longer in the game offered 20% trainer. There's a 30% trainer hat in Sapphire Ridge, some penalizing chest plates, and nothing else in the game. Aw. That's a shame. I mean, I really wish that... I think it'd be cool if you could, like, stack trainer with different pieces of equipment, but also make yourself, like... The drawback would be, of course, the stats wouldn't be that good, so it'd be a balancing effect. But if it was just the hat, then, yeah. Not much to be done there. With 5G sandwiches, or as you were calling them, the sandwich. So 5G sandwich. Do I have to stand there? Oh, it's there. I think I just... Yeah. There we go. Now I think we can get over there. Vesn't dead. Love that about the charge shot. Helps check if you can reach or not. That's a good point. I do like that it can help check your elevation. Really useful in that respect. I also like that there's actually shadows too, like you see that? Nice little attention to detail. Alright. Moving on. Let's head back this way and see if we can get that chest before going a bit further in this area. Nice, we analyzed those dry cactus. Keep going. Doic, is there an actual number of plants to destroy to analyze them? Yep. So, just like that. So, the way it works in Botanics is two things. First, what you do is, this information that says here where you can find the plants isn't there until you destroy a number of unique plant locations. So there's like various areas where the specific types of cactones spawn, and you have to destroy different ones instead of just destroying the same one over and over again to unlock this information. The other aspect is drop rate. So the way it works is you only get this incremented up when you collect drops from the cactuses, which, as you can see here, can be quite annoying because the drop rate is pretty low. So you might be destroying a ton of cactuses but getting no items and thus no progress. On the other hand, the Omega stuff, the Omega plants usually have an 100% drop rate or an 100% chance to get something, so it's really easy to analyze those. So far, we just need some more beta bone piles, basically everything by the Oasis, some Omega shrubs, and beta tricactones, which for the first run through here is not bad. Let's see here. Now it says every time you destroy a plant, there's usually about a 20% chance for it to drop. That progress amount counts. Yep. Doic. Oh. Doic also says pod. Awesome. Yep. So, I'm sure now, Doic, you're going to go back and do that. You're going to look for Toluta Lips, and I think she's towards the end of Autumn's Rise, right? To start that quest, because it's a really fun quest. And a really good one as well. In terms of its rewards. I have the sudden urge to eat a herring, one that was used to cut down a tree. Yes! More Monty Python references. Let's see here. Nimlock. I do think the progress is tracked whether or not you've started the quest. I think you're right about that. Nimlock says you may even instantly complete the 25% mark. A fair point. But it's still helpful to have the quest to keep track of this stuff. Want that shrubbery. Actually, no, it's not it doesn't have elderberries. Or we'll call them space elderberries. We need space elderberries. Let's see. Anomalous says, yeah, it would be a nightmare to track it without the Botanics tab. I wholeheartedly agree. Botanics tab is super useful. No, you'd have to go by the statistics menu, maybe? Yep. So long story short, I missed the meeting today. I slept in, arrived too late, the meeting was already over. One of my team members saw me and asked me where I'd been. So I just told her I played Crossworlds. She got so angry, I tell you. Lecturing me about how life is not all about fun and games. Seriously, had I known about that stupid meeting, I would have shown up. But known! I play games, so I must be a child and irresponsible. Man, I was so pissed. Oh well, let's go on. That's all the items. Oh yeah, we haven't unlocked that yet. And now lots this poor hat kid. Yep. Having to look for all these items. Well, oh no, I know what you meant. Well, of course I promised I'd do my part as soon as possible, but I was so mad. No way I could concentrate on work. That's, yeah, Emily must have had real trouble with that. Now let's see here. Gotta be a way up there. Oh no, I think it's to the left. Oh, now I'm lost. Well, regarding Emily's botanics quest, I think it's to Luda Lip's botanics quest, but go on. Completion. I think plants broken by her give you stuff, so the inverse would be the same. Yeah. So we did notice earlier when Emily accidentally broke plants during combat, it did actually count as it being destroyed by our collective group, and thus we got items. Nice. That path's all connected up. I think we're about to finish this particular botanics. We need to get those elderberries. Arvin says, "Oh no, those purple Tyrians. I think we're calling them Purians now because it's a cross between the pincer and the Tyrian, so Purians. Yes, purple Purians. Nice. That's the Omega shrub analyzed. This way. Copper Nicholson's. Everyone knows that when Tyrian turns purple, his powers actually. I mean, Purian. Yep, Purians and pure Pians. Ah, that actually makes sense. Pure Pians is in like purple. I like it, Nimelock. Thank you for adding to the lore. All right. I think. Yep, we just completed the entire main loop of it. Now I just need to go a bit further. I actually think I'll head back towards the Oasis so we can try and get more of those plants. And then we'll be making our way over to further. Copper says, this reminds you of Pyrrha. Yep, that's a reference to Ruby, Doit. I'm actually learning a lot on the stream. Awesome, Doit. I'm glad we're able to give you some new stuff to learn. Because this game has so much to learn. Even I'm learning new stuff. I played through this game multiple times. Namlock. My low-effort puns will always be there whether you like it or not, so don't worry. Oh, I appreciate them, Namlock. Thank you so much. Oh, that's interesting. I forgot that when you're launching through the air, if you actually hold down the... Alright, speaking of learning things, apparently if you're actually holding down this button when you go through the air, it doesn't... Huh, okay. Well, it's actually just if you're going on this and then you hold down that button, it just kills all your momentum. That's really interesting. Probably not very useful, but it's interesting. Copper Nicholson. The Purpians are led by Iranikos, Queen of Net Scorpions. Oh no. Now I'm locked. They're partly metal as they inherit part of their Menet power. Oh, have you actually seen Ruby Nimelock? Because that is a... Iranikos is a reference to Ruby. She's one of the most beloved characters. Nimelock. I haven't seen it, but I'm thoroughly spoiled. Oh. Oh no. Well, I mean, I do think it's worth watching. I realize that not all the seasons are... I mean, some seasons are really good, others not so much, but I still think it's a fun show. And I will say that Season 7, by far the best season, so so far. I mean, Volume 7. Volume 7 was so well done. Like, if you can get up to... If you can watch through Ruby to the point of watching Volume 7, it's a real treat. Nylon says, wait. Sorry, Doit says, wait. Does that mean that the characters have bad fields? Possibly. Copper Nicholson. When Volume 8, though? I don't know. I mean, normally, the way Ruby works is it comes out, around mid-October, but that might be different because of everything going on in the world right now. Which, you know, if they have to delay it because of that, that's fine. I'd rather people be safe. Now unlocked. In Ruby, every character has a unique superpower. Pure has magnetic control. Yep. Oh, I did hit items right there. I should go back. Copper Nicholson. Actually, Doit, it means she has the power of polarity, which means she controls all poles. Yep, Copper Nicholson's slightly more accurate there because, I mean, poles is primarily a mathematic thing, but it can also mean, I guess, other stuff. Doit says, oh, that makes even more sense. Yep. So, have you seen Ruby Doit? Because it is a, we're saying, it is a really fun show. There we go. Yeah. For all of Ruby's ups and downs, one of the things I do like is just the world they built with it. The monsters are really cool and make a lot of reference to fairy tales, and the idea of the semblance and every person having their own little superpower and aura, it's all really neat. Yes! Those tatones were analyzed. Copper Nicholson says, nope, it means she controls anything pole shape, that's why it appears. I don't think that's quite what that means, Copper Nicholson. Now what? And her combat style is called... No. Doit, golden. I can get over there, can I? I think I can. Oh, a direct link. Howdy, girl. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize we got so many botanics done that we actually got the second part. Hi. I see y'all just hit the 50% mark. Nice work. To be honest, I'm surprised too. I didn't think we'd hit it that fast. I got a little something prepped for you. Y'all come find me at the Ba'kii Kum quest hub. I can't believe we managed to do that before reaching that quest hub. Now I'm like, yeah, she is rather golden. Anywho, you know what Doak says, kick. Copper Nicholson says, her ultimate move is like Fortnite dances while standing on top of a 10-foot tall pole. No. No. No Fortnite. I mean, if you enjoy Fortnite, that's all fine. I just haven't played it. But I also know that Fortnite is just, it's everywhere. Like, so many people talking about Fortnite. It's, I think, a little bit oversaturated on the internet at this point. But hey, if they're still producing good content for it, people are still having fun, that's what matters in the long run. Let's see here. Namla. And her upgrade alt has a massive pole, 10 times her height. Oh no. I imagine like a 100-foot pole. That's crazy. Yes, I made a pineapple. Or palm apple, I should say. Can I mouse that way? Yes. Oh, what? Fortnite default dance music intensifies. Oh no. Da, 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 da. Why do I know that? I'm disappointed with myself. Okay, I think we're pretty close on botanics. So we've just got the palm apples, which we'll need to wait for, and bone piles. That's actually really good for a first sweep through of the desert. Like, that's really not much at all. And we'll be coming back here later anyway, so I think we should just make our way over to the bones after we try to break more of these palm apples. Copper Nicholson. I wish I could do some of the Fortnite dances IRL, like the Orange Justice. I have no idea what that is, but hey, if you want to try learning those dances, by all means, go for it. Doic. The ambience of the game is so nice. In CrossCode, completely agree. In Fortnite, I wouldn't know. I haven't played it. Copper Nicholson. Pure Nitos is obviously the master of all of them. I mean, I don't know. It depends on the lore. Let's go get some bones. Alright. Where are the bones? Oh yeah, bones are to the left. Now on fourth night is half about building, and she can build metal with a thought. Excellent point, I never thought about it that way. Analyze all the bones. Wow, we're so close. I'm just waiting for that message to come up on screen that says beta bones analyzed. Right here. Copper Nicholson, Purity goes to the top of her class when it comes to the physical combat. Fortnite dancing requires a great deal of physical movement and body control, therefore Peter Nikos would be great at Fortnite dancing. Oh, and we just analyzed the bones, nice. They're all occupied by fire too. Oh no, you're right. It's all coming together, isn't it? Okay. Let's teleport back. Doic. Dios. Oh, does that mean... Oh, sorry. Doic says, does that mean that bones count as plants? I don't know if it's plants, but it counts as botanics. Botanics is, I think, a broader term than just plants. So I do think it's funny. You do bring up a good point, Doic, because, I mean, it's not just bones that are strange. You've also got anthills, and I think one area actually had eggs. So that's, if that's considered botanics, then I think anything's fair game. Plant's a very loose term now. It says, now asks, what does the tooltip on the botanics menu say? Good question. Let's find out. Botanics. Look up all environment objects of CrossWorld and what kind of items to drop. Okay, environment objects. That's a very broad term. So yeah, that does cover a lot. Robert Nicholson. But wait, only some of the building materials in Fortnite use metals. The most common ones are wooden bricks, which are not naturally shaped and therefore not affected by powers. Yep. Doic. Eggplants. Yes, eggplants. Okay, it just hit me what you meant by that, Doic. That's great. Everything is a plant, we just have to come up with an excuse why. We have bone plants, eggplants. Apparently anthill plants. Now what? Plants are wide poles and birds are just very stout and short poles. Everything's a pole, oh no. So I thought got to play some CrossWorlds. Yet let off some steam. Whoa, look at this. Oh. Hourglass pillar. Mon Dieu, what's a view? That must be Pharaoh Temple, non? Huh? Well, to be honest, I may have overdone it yesterday. But it was so much fun, non? Sometimes makes you wish you could just stay in this world. Ah, Nod. Dangerous thinking. Leia, let's not neglect real life like this, d'accord? I'm sure it won't end well. Huh? Leia, is something the matter? I know, I tend to talk too much, but you know, if something is bothering you, you can just tell me about it. Just like I did, see? I feel much better already just by speaking with you. Well, I won't pressure you, but no, I'm here to listen, okay? That's what friends are for, right? Okay, I got my fill of this view. Let's go on. Got her fill of this view. And she was talking to Leia. I see what you're doing there, Emily. Nine and 4 poles attached to her as... Oh no, sandwiches are poles. Okay, what does Shaft become? Nine Leia is a pole. That means he's pure control. Leia, oh no. Nine she's a pole with 2 smaller poles, though, which, oh no, sandwiches are poles too. Nine her limbs are poles, oh no. Topper Nicholson sandwiches are poles, the only sandwiches that are naturally pole-shaped for your demands. Chat has become a pole. Yep, the save files are poles. The walls. That actually kind of reminds me of a meme I saw from I think it was a history channel or like a Discovery Channel show about how things are run. The clip is called "Salt is a Way of Life." I'm not sure if you guys have heard of it, but basically in the clip, you have this narrator saying, "Down here, salt is a way of life." And then there's this guy in the mine saying, obviously the environment down here is all salt. The floors are salt, the ceilings are salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent the air is salt. And you breathe that in, you constantly taste the salt. So I'm just imagining that, but with the word pole. So down here, poles are a way of life. Obviously the environment down here is all poles. The floor is poles, the walls are poles, the ceiling are poles, and to an extent the air is poles. You breathe that in and you constantly taste all the poles. All of the metal poles. Just metal poles everywhere. Oh, just the Buzz Lightyear meme. Poles. Poles everywhere. Oh, this is great. Alright. Copper nuts and sandwich poles and 5G sandwiches. Copper nuts and Buzz Pure herself a pole. Good question. Namlot. That SP bar that will never change in size is a very sturdy pole. Yep. Copper Nicholson, someone needs to make a version of that It's All X meme, but with poles. Oh no. Namlot. I think you finished the Henry's quest? Yes, I did. And in fact, we are going to head back to the entrance to do that. Henry! There you are. Alright, before I talk to Henry, I do need to take a little break, so I'll be right back. Alright, and we are back. Alright, let's see. Namlock. Oh, GDQ is doing Zelda Twilight Princess. Shame I'm already watching the stream. Aw, thanks, Namlock. Though, I'm sure they'll archive it, and Games Don't Quit is a lot of fun to watch for sure. And Zelda Twilight Princess, never finished it, but I know it's a really good game. Copper Nicholson, my hunter has grown too strong. I need to head to the kitchen to grab a delicious pull. Oh no! Doit, nice small music. Oh no, the music is now full too. Copper Nicholson, just remember, kids, always buy Copper Nicholson brand sandwiches. The only sandwich that guarantees tons of gigabytes of data in every bite. Namlot, yeah, I mostly watch DQ on the archive. Yep, I watch them from time to time on the archive as well. Copper Nicholson. Anyways, BRB, that's fine. Welcome back, Leia. Are you finished with the surveys of all those polls? Splendid! Thank you so much again. This is almost done. It seems that maybe an AI that... Yes, that seems plausible. I will get that promotion and never adapt to work. Her roses are red, violets are blue. Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just get excited sometimes. Don't worry about it. You did your part just fine, analyzing those polls. Ugh. I imagine Leia is right after like thinking, can we please stop talking about polls? Take this. I have to be somewhere else. Excellent. So we got 6,000 credits and nothing else. It's worth it. Now what is the data in those sandwiches? I'm curious about that too. What is the bit rate on those sandwiches? The data has polls in it too, yes. Actually, I do think telecom polls are for transmitting data, so there are polls that do that. With that, it's finally time to head to the village, I think. I wonder what level you'd be right now if we're playing normally. 24 or so? Yeah, I think it'd be about like 23 to 26, something like that, given the level range here. So, level 1 versus level like 26 enemies, it's going to be interesting. And it's only going to become a bigger discrepancy from here. Let's see here. I think there's a way up there. I'm trying to remember what it was. Up there it is. Oh, whoops. Why, camera? Why? This is not the time. Emily, was that you? I might have best with your camera options, Leia. Emily. Nah, Emily's warning to be careful was an actual warning to watch out for that camera. You know what? Emily already is a character that breaks the fourth wall quite a bit, so I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so I think, yeah, we're supposed to hit that one, I think. Question of getting the right angle. I don't remember how to do this. My first guess would be to do something like this, but I don't think it bounces around. Maybe if I get further down this way? No. I got a weird angle. Now, Lot says, I wonder how you're supposed to solve puzzles like this. It's supposed to be a person game after all. You just blew my mind right there. Or Lot. I didn't even think about that. This is supposed to be a first-person game after all, so how would you... Well, actually, I think you'd be able to see that one right there because these walls would be transparent. But you do bring up an excellent point. This must be much harder for someone like Emily, for example, whereas we have the benefit of being able to see this from a top-down perspective. Excellent point. I'm just trying. Although I do seem to be having surprisingly difficulty hitting this shot. Oh, there we go. Nylon. Oh, Nylon as in what Emily's saying. Leia, what are you shooting at? Is there something around that corner? Leia! But how can you see it? Leia. Actually, you know what it is? I bet you the view we have right now is provided by Sergey. Since Sergey seems to be able to pop in and out and do random things with the code and stuff, so why not, like, program a camera a la Latitude from Super Mario Brothers to just be above Leia all the time. Route 24, set waves high. Hi, Route 24. Thanks for stopping by. This must be pretty late for you. Dowitch, big brain time. Yep. But yeah, this is the No XP run. We're about to enter Ba'kii Kum. Dowitch, big brain time. Yep. Route 24. LOL, no, it's actually 10:41 a.m. I'm just chilling out here as I'm working. Oh, awesome. Well, thanks for stopping by. What you working on out of curiosity? Nylon says, it might also be a natural feature of the game to pop up a camera like that as a window floating in front of you, considering the puzzles rely on it. Fair point. I never thought about it that way. Here we are. That should be the village. So, how about we go ahead and visit the major building now? You know, to continue the plot and all. And this right here is why, one of the reasons I like Emily as a character so much. That right there has to be a fourth wall break. I do think this is one of the prettier villages for sure. It has a nice variety of colors, especially with the solar panels up here. Ooh, look at this, Leia. It's a solar farm. Ooh. Namalon. How is it a fourth wall break? That's what they're doing in the city, continuing the game's plot. True, but at the same time, you have to realize that normally, if you were playing a game like this, you wouldn't say, oh, we're going here to continue the plot. You'd say something more along the lines of, oh, we're going here because it's part of our mission, our quest, as part of Operation Trackwalker. But Emily's like, nah, let's go continue the plot. Which is to say... Which, if you're thinking about it like that, means that Emily is at least somewhat aware that this is a game, and she... Well, I mean, while it is a game within a game, I still think it's funny. Alright. Oh, now I think about it, since we're here, we should start some quest lines. One of the things I forget about this area is that the doors kind of look like walls. Hi! Ah, a seeker. Always nice to see fresh faces in this dusty old town. Come join this old man and his array of local blabbermouths. A seeker, hooray! Yay, seeker, welcome! Greetings! Hi! Ba'kii Kum might be small, but it is a good place, full of harmony and peaceful coexistence. Old human forgetting, much theft happened on our markets. Very disrespect. Yes, such mean. Ah, of course, some silly hotheads still can't seem to appreciate the merits of our cooperation. And my guards, they always see nothing. It hurts to think of them as unreliable, when they should inspire trust. But great human, here is Seeker to deliver great justice. She could help. Huh? Indeed. She could, but remember, they are very busy folk. So, Seeker, could you spare some time on helping on our shad friends? There you go. Hooray! Yay! Thanks. Ah, young folks being so helpful, it warms this old heart. The crimes against shad kind usually happen at the bazaar in the town center. You should talk to some of the residents and guards. They might tell you in detail what happened recently. Let's start with Bilston, the chief guard on the current shift. He should be at the center of the bazaar. Bye! Not of course she's aware she's in the game, she's playing one. Yep! So true. Items out there? Oh no. I love the graphics of the characters and the dialogues. Oh, me too. I think they're so well done. Like, the pixel design in this game is just on a completely another level. Or the pixel art, I should say. Let's see here. Yep. Okay. Hi. I greet you, Seeker. The proud explorers of the arid breeze are honored by your visit. My name is Jonathan Lorenzo Mahir Al-Valente Al-Nassar, the leader of our company of braves. That almost makes me think of, like, The Princess Bride, where it's, what was it? Rodrigo Montoya. No, I'm thinking of someone else, never mind. Point is, very, very long names. Leia? My reaction is exactly Leia. Don't worry, to my friends, I am just Joe Mahir, and everyone is a friend to me, especially a pretty seeker like yourself. It would please me to listen to the story of your exploits, Seeker, but first we must water our accomplishments. See, a place of great importance in ancient society is almost in our reach, after all these years of searching. Ooh. And we know of the final piece that would complete this puzzle. It must only be collected now. So, young Seeker, do you want to claim that honor? Sure, why not? Splendid! With a Seeker like you by our side, I can almost taste the juices of success. The object we need is a stone tablet with ancient inscriptions and a map of the area in the old times. However, it has been claimed by a pack of dastardly driller tortoises. Oh no! Worse, they are of the stubborn and cowardly kind. They will just hide under their rocks and never move. So, what you're saying, Joma, here, is that they're Patrick Star, right? But fret not, for we have requested a mobile explosion dispenser from our friends in Bergen. With the apparatus, you will be able to clear out their cave and claim the tablets. We will prepare some of our best tea for your return. Tea! I really hope it's good tea, because tea in this game means health regeneration. Bye! Doit, Smudleia, yep. Route 24, Smudleia is a pretty good face, yep. Smudleia is awesome, Doit says totally agree, yep. Although, I do think Smud Emily is just a little bit better. But that's personal preference. Wow, the bird guy wasn't lying. That's one big bazaar, no? What is it, Seeker? Can't you see that I'm busy keeping order in this unruly place? Hi! Stoic, totally agree. Thanks, Stoic. Shed merchants being robbed. Is that the story of the day again? That is completely impossible. Not on my watch, anyway. And it's always my watch during business hours. I see you have your priorities there. Listen, Seeker. I know your kind always searches for grand adventures and villains to slay. But this is just some village ploy by them shady Stalestons. It's to cash in on compensations. Anyway, there is watch to keep. Don't waste my time, unless you can present some solid proof. Doer says, now I want to see Smud Emily. Leia says, bye. Yeah, I think it was earlier, though I don't think we have it in the chat at the moment. Yeah, no, we'll have to wait and see if Smud Emily comes up later. But it's the Emily with, like, where her mouth becomes, like, a little turned sideways. That's Smud Emily. Hi! Ah, Seeker, you are greeted. Much pleasing is felt from heroic Now I'm like, yep, that's the face. Much useful wisdom could be learned from communication. I dare proclaim with greatest certainty. But as humans like saying, time is of the essential ingredient for early bird. To honor clever statements, let us swiftly slice core of problem at our hand. Transport with important content is long expected to arrive from Bergen Village. It has not. Content very precious and important. Desert dangerous. Human following. Excellent. Conclude you, strong seeker. Find transport and help it reach us, then get reward, yes? Please? Sure, why not? That good decision, smart human. Wealth awaits the both of us. Ooh. Search transports along main routes from Bergen Village to Ba'kii Kum. Should be guarded by 2 employees of generous Ba'kii Bazaar, unless eaten by hungry desert life. If still alive, complain about delay, then help delivery to continue. Wow, okay. You see us as expendable. Great. If eaten, shame. But business must go on. Return for less convenient plan B. Not even hiding the fact that he doesn't care about Leia's well-being. Wow. Bye. Now I'm not so sure if I want to do that quest. I'm joking. I'm sure we will do the quest just because we need to. Are they an actual reptile species? I think they're more bird-like, but yeah, they are definitely meant to be a race from another planet. Aliens, as they would say. No, no, he's not. No, he's not caring about the life status of the workers. That's even worse. You realize that because Leia could choose not to be here, but the workers probably either form some kind of contract or, like, that's their employment. And to have, like, their boss or one of their affiliates not care about them, that's like, ugh. Though it says nice. Hi. Seeker, do search for troublemaker on markets. Hooray! Trade was hard times with money and goods being stolen. Was worried guards lose interest in case. Mustache guard very watchful, but he also speak much to Rectangle. What? Huh? Yes, weird small rectangle he sometimes talked to. Seemed much important to him. Oh. The plot thickens. I think it's... I think I know where this quest is going, but I don't want to spoil it. Hi! Human asking about crime on markets? It's a big problem. Goods and money vanishing from market stand. We shad busy selling quality crafts for fair price to happy customers, so no notice! But bearded guard, he care very much. Always visiting, asking about money, food, breaks, and giving hints for safety. Still, things get stolen. He very disappointed and sad, I fear. Let's see what's over here. Hi? Hey, Seeker. Can I help you with anything? Leia? Ah, you are here because of those criminal activities here on the market? How do you know that? Well, actually, I think, she probably could have seen Leia talking to the other villagers, so that might have been a hint. She also could have radioed in from the police office, so I guess that kind of made sense. Okay. I see, so the sergeant is finally losing his patience. I can't blame him. Oh, okay, now it makes sense. I got a little scared that we're going to have another goat father situation. Where the sergeants seemed to know a lot more than she was letting on. Listen, I want this to be solved as much as he does. The Shad are an honest and trusting folk. They don't deserve this. Just, it always happens without any one of us or the traders noticing. We're completely at a loss. Honestly, one would think that at least Bilston would notice something, that crazy workaholic. But no, the stuff seems to just vanish without any trace. Unbelievable. Guard Bilston is very suspicious. Let's analyze things. I think it's... Yep. Hey, Seeker! Hands off that face! Stealing is prohibited, even for the fancy lights of you. Aha. Wait, that was actually additional dialogue. I didn't know that could happen if he was looking at you. Interesting. Nice attention to detail. Ooh. Hello? I'm here. Is that you, boss? Hi! Oh boy, Leia's going to have too much fun with this. You sound weird today, boss. Please don't get angry again. I'm still laying low at the solar farm, just as you said. Everything's alright, yeah? Ooh. Hello? Boss? Did something go wrong? Hi! Sassy Leia is best Leia. Okay. So, what I'm currently thinking is we'll try to do the solar field and then progress the story a little bit, because there is a boss I would like to try to get to tonight, if I'm remembering correctly. Doit, suspicious. Exactly, Doit. That's what I'm saying. Ah, and there's the man of the hour. Anything wrong? I'm just sitting here. Hi! Crimes in the Bazaar? What are you talking about? I don't know anything. Wow, this guy must be really nervous. I can't believe he's lasted as long as he has. I mean, if someone just said hi and he spills those beans, I mean, probably not very effective at what he's trying to accomplish. Ugh. So it was you on the communicator. Darn that Bilston. I thought someone as ruthless as him would at least be more careful. Ooh. He roped me into this, I swear. Told me about all the money, threatened me if I refused. All that. No one will care about it, he said. Those scaly idiots don't know how to handle the money anyway, he said. So much for that, he said. Well, time to clean them, I suppose. Time to come clean, I suppose. At least I can bring down that jerk with me. I have a bad feeling about this. Uh-oh. Well, 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 where might you lot be going? Hi. I knew something was wrong once I noticed my communicator missing. You Seekers are a sneaky lot, Forget it, man. You messed up. This is over. It is, right? Oh, for you it is. Me, though? I prepared something special just for moments like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be bad. This will be the end of you, and no one will ever know the truth. Dude, look where we are. This is madness. Silence. These expensive preparations won't go to waste, and I'm out of here. I actually wonder if this guy's related to the guy from Rookie Harbor, because he's also using the turrets. Bye. That'd be a nice addition to the lore. Well, you know how to handle this, right? Ugh. Good. So I'll just be hiding around that corner. Good luck. Wow, what a talent. I mean, to be fair, he's unarmed, so I think that makes sense. He wants to put himself out of harm's way. I do want to read chat, though. Now, the shadow are species in the name. Whether it's based on a real species is a question. Whether the encyclopedia entry is in the lore section. Fair point. Nylock, guide to the enemies to that guy you convinced to rat them out. Yep. Doit, I have to dig in the lore. Doit seems more interesting than I imagined. Yeah, I really have to too. I haven't looked at the lore I haven't really dug deep into the lore, but they've had a lot of interest. They've had a lot of information into the lore, so I'm sure there's probably some fascinating tidbits in there that I wouldn't even know without reading it. There's the shield generator guy. Okay. I'm a bit concerned about this actually, because there are some places where they can hit us, even if we have even if we have a what's it called? Even if we have a corner to hide behind, so that's what concerns me right now. Okay, we beat one, that's good. Yeah, the mortars are what I'm concerned about, because they can just hit you wherever you are. And also, we are not doing much damage at all. It might be better just to try shooting the turrets. There we go, that's another one down. Do this one at a time. Slowly but surely. And I unlock. Oh wait, the defenseless guy managed to get a shield. That's a fair point. I didn't even realize that. What if he actually had that just as a backup plan? You could have planned this too. That's the other thing. Okay, should probably be a bit more careful. Try to heal up a bit. HP regen for the win. Yes, that's another one down. Orders are everywhere now. Oh no, the shield's back. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't even realize they had an animation for firing the mortar. That's so cool. Wait, the shield are poles too, right? I mean, they do kind of look like poles, but I think they're more like boxes stacked on top of each other. Okay, one more turret. Come on. Nice. Now we just have to finish off this thing. We are not doing much damage at all. It's charging. What even is this thing? Legionary Leader V1. Interesting. That's a very proper name for a device that looks like a donut. Yeah, look at that lack of damage. No, like everything is a pull. Yep. I mean, I know the name of this episode is the Oasis, but maybe... maybe we should just jokingly call it the pull. Nah, I'm still gonna call it the Oasis, but I think that'd be funny. Well, that was certainly something, but leave it to a seeker to save the day, eh? Ha 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 ha! Listen, buddy, you hid behind a shield, you dragged us into this mess, you're coming with us back to the security station. Anyway, time to go on our ways, right? Bye. Leia. What? After all we've been through, I was a victim as much as everyone here. No, you were not. Alright, I'll turn myself in. At least it's just across the street. Namelot, the enemy is a pole with a round pole on its waist. Yep. Namelot, you're required to change the name of the stream. The pole's demanded. No. Don't, the Oasis pole. Namelot, Polesis, no. I'll see myself inside. So, bye, Seeker. Sorry for the trouble, and thanks for not letting me die, I guess. Bye. Hi. Seeker. Welcome back. We just had a troubled young man confess his crime. He certainly did bad things, but he came clean, so I don't think we need to punish him too much. The other things he said, though, makes me sad that a bad egg like Bilston was just among us. Leia. Do it. Pulaski sounds cool. I mean, it kinda does. OS Stitch. I don't think that works. OS Stitch sounds very, very strange. Like Oasis and Stitch, almost. I should have been more vigilant. Maybe this old man has become too soft with age. Oh no, old human is bestest of protector. Yes, preserving Grace peace for shattered humans. True, mistake happened, that life. Shucks. You are too kind with this rusty soldier, but it is true, we should just look forward. Thank you for your help, Cedar. Bilston is still at large, but his crime should stop for now. I hope we can count on your help again in case more trouble arises. Goodbye. Goodbye, Hero Seeker. Protect more justice. Bye. Bye. Awesome. Now I'm lucky. Yes, that's because it is Oasis and Stitch, was the point. Yep. Okay, so I think the other quest requires us to go back in Bergen Valley, so I think it's about time we progress the story a little bit. Laser bridge! Finally! There wasn't a single one in that desert! Very true, Emily. Very true. Howdy, girl. Hi. I found a way to spice up that howdy I gave y'all. Y'all ready for an upgrade? Here y'all go. Dried grass hat obtained. Bigger and better, just like that. Ooh. I'll see y'all in the fields. Till next time. Bye. Awesome. Now we have the better hat. It's a level 35 hat. Nice. That guy's asleep. I feel like there was an item here or something, but I can't remember. Do it. Pull dried grass, yes. Hello, fellow player. Hi. I'm just looking at the info tables a bit, mostly offerings from other players to team up and stuff. But from time to time, you find a neat little lore tidbit using the secret sense. Huh? Oh yeah, that's a good point. That mod. Though some of that level is due to the botany. True. Very true. Dear humans, I am Eldris of Ba'kii Kum. You have my thanks for visiting our small, humble town of Shad. For many years, humans and Shad have worked together. We traded, we shared, we fought together. So today, Ba'kii Kum is town of Shad and human. We know that humans want to learn about ancients. Ancients are ancestors of us Shad, yet we still know little. Therefore, we want to help humans. Ba'kii Kum is home of Mystic Statue. Statue holds key to Fajro Temple, important place for secret human. However, statue only reacts if human holds shiny orb. We have shiny orb and will give to human. But we have one request. In east part of Maroon Valley, you find majestic Maroon Tree. Maroon Tree very important to Shad, but attacked by sandworms of track. We ask human to defeat pesky sandworms in cave below Maroon Valley. We will give shiny orb for defeating sandworms. Human help Shad and Shad will help human is a trade. Please talk to me to accept task. Is name of all Shad. Thank you for listening. So we gotta save the tree, day at court. Sounds like a mandatory quest. Let's accept it. Emily has the best dialogue. Human, you are willing to help us in exchange for shiny orb? Do it. 5G sandwich, yes. You have our deepest thanks. Please take this pass needed to enter cave below Maroon Tree. Good luck. Hey Leia, I want to check out the balcony. Do it. Full sandwich. Lots of sandwiches. I like this place. Everything is so bright and colorful. Leia? I'm not getting on your nerves, right? No, Emily, you are... You are probably one of the most entertaining things about this game. Don't ever change. Huh? You know, I'm aware that I talk a lot, and your lines are great. And you're very quiet most of the time, just listening. I just hope I'm not bothering you in that way. Aww. No, Emily, it's okay. You're sure? It's okay? Okay, that's good to know. Oh, and I'm very much fine with you being so quiet. You actually reminds me of an old friend of mine. Still, I'd really like to know more about you. So, maybe someday, if you feel like it, please tell me more about you. Well then, I suppose I better log off now. Huh? Well, you see, I still gotta do my part of the assignment. So, no all-nighter today, sorry. And again, merci for playing with me and listening to my rambling. That really helped me a lot. Don't worry, I'll hurry up with my work. I'll be back soon enough. And don't forget about our race at the Fajro Temple. And there it is, Doich. There's the Smud Emily face. Probably the best portrait in the entire game, in my opinion. And this is also why we think that in the lore of this challenger on stream that Emily is just an older Hat Kid, because Hat Kid has a smud face very similar to that. Au revoir! Bye! Not unlocked. Those other two party members you unlock later are lame. Just sticking with Emily and slight spoiler. Yeah, thank you for respecting that, Nine Locked. Emily is definitely my favorite party member. Whenever I have the chance to, I have her in the party. But, yeah. It depends on personal preference. Joe, it says, yes, finally, Smud Emily. Yep. Why? How? How? Why? Leia? Is everything okay? Why? I do not understand. How? Leia. I am sorry, I cannot. Why? Huh? Okay, I suspect. You are wondering about your real life, correct? I was afraid you would ask sooner or later. Huh? I am not sure if this is the right time. Why? You'll leave me no choice. Okay, Leia. Please promise to stay calm. Leia? Your real self is currently in a coma. You have been suffering from head trauma for several months now. But for some strange reason, it seems that you regained your consciousness within Crossworlds. That is why we play the game, Leia. By recovering your memory in the game, we hope that you will be able to wake up in real life. Leia, please calm down. We still have everything under control, okay? Your situation is serious, but this is no race against time. You just have to try out everything and hope for the best. Okay? I am sorry that I could not bring myself to tell you this earlier. I knew it would be difficult. Look, Leia, I really cannot imagine how you must feel right now. All I can tell you is that there is hope. If we continue playing Crossworlds. So, let us not give up, okay? Anyway, it's possibly better to give you more time to cope with this. Should we call it a day? Okay, Leia. See you tomorrow. Doit says, angry Leia. Yep. Doit, oh no. Nimlock. Oh, the Discord brings up a point. The Seeker Senses option and could put you into a top-down perspective. And that's a good point, Nimlock. I didn't think about that. Nimlock says, oh no, poor Coma, Blue Nets. Yeah, poor Leia. Doit, how does Leia's brain only react to the game? It's a good question. I honestly don't know. Though, I'm curious, Doit, did you see that cutscene before? Because if you didn't, then we might have caught up to where you are in in the game. Maybe I overdid it. Oh. Leia's dreaming about Emily. It makes you wish you could just stay in this world. Aww. This world. He gave it to me to design as I please. This is what I always dreamed about. So why would you harbor all these doubts? Things are just fine so far, no? Please stay calm. This is no race against time. Look, Leia. I really cannot imagine how you must feel right now. So we finally meet. It must feel really strange, seeing me like this. That's why they told me to stay away from you. But I don't care anymore. Because I want you to feel it as well. This hell we're going through. Just because of you. Good morning, Leia. Huh? Ah! Are you okay? You looked scared. Did you have a bad dream? Huh? Mm-hmm. That is unfortunate. I mean, it is a good thing that you had those dreams. After all, they are the gateway to your lost memory. But, of course, they also include the things you would rather not remember. I assume you do not precisely remember any people or places yet, do you? Okay, we just have to give it enough time. Anyway, I thought it would be better for you to have some company today. After all, the things I told you yesterday. So, I planned to wait until Emily was online, but it seems she is rather busy at the moment. Huh? But then I noticed that this Hetzcast person went online. The one that contacted you yesterday, remember? Why not give him a call? Hi. Oh, good morning, Leia. How are you doing? Drat, I forgot. I hope you're doing fine? So, should we start a party today? Okie dokie. How about we meet at the west entrance landmark, the one right to the north of Ba'kii Kum? All right, I'll be right there. Bye. All right, that was a scene, wasn't it? Let's see. Topper Nicholson. Wait, I just walked back into my room. Who overdid it? Good question. Do it. I didn't see that cutscene. Hadn't? Oh, interesting. So you're seeing new content. Cool. Nine Lock. Overdid what? We're doing, everything as per normal business. True. Do it. I didn't know how to properly spell English yet. It's all good. It's all good. Nine Lock. It's hadn't. Yep. Hadn't. Copper Nicholson. Yeah, that's the thing with learning any new language. No matter what language it is, it can be really challenging. So, I think it's cool that you're doing your best, Stoic. Copper Nicholson. Did someone overcook a sandwich or something? Nope. Stoic, thanks. Nymalot. Leia's brain is an overcooked sandwich. I mean, with all the memes we've talked about this night, I wouldn't be surprised. Copper Nicholson. Oh no, feel what? The taste of sandwich? Stoic. Brain sandwich. Oh no. Copper Nicholson. What did I just walk in on? A pretty heavy dream. Nymalot. I realize you can't see the log. What was the first message you saw? Towerson. It was Stoic saying, oh no. Nymalot. Sergey had just been saying Leia's in a coma. Very emotional. Stoic, stop. Yeah, that's a very emotional scene. So I did my best to do it justice. Copper Nicholson. New Copper Nicholson brand sympathy sandwiches. The perfect meal for someone with depression and brain damage. Aw. That would actually be really touching, or really nice for Leia. Thanks for the support, Copper. Let's see here. Now, before we go out of Ba'kii Kum to do a specific mission, I do want to see if we can't get some items around here. There are items down here. Oh, no, I think that's the quest down there. Oh, before I forget. I saw on a stream before where someone had missed a chest in Ba'kii Kum, and well, it's this one. It is so easy to miss this chest right here. Namlot, sadly, you cannot start the next promise at this stage. Yep, we need the next element to do that. But yeah, this chest, I missed it on my first playthrough. It is really easy to miss. I mean, just look how well blended in that is. Tavernson, you won't be thanking me when you get the bill for the sympathy sandwiches. They cost a lot more than regular sandwiches. Oh, I bet. Namlot, wow, that's a really hidden chest. Yep. Lore. Sorry. Okay, I'm actually debating a little bit because it is getting a little bit later and I'm not sure how smoothly this boss fight will go because we are at level 1. But by that same token, I do think it would be cool to have at least one boss fight this stream. No, I'm waiting for the next new sandwich of Copper Nicholson, yes. Tattered satchel, let me check that. I think it's... Ooh, this is an interesting one. So, we would lose HP regen, which really, really stinks. However, if we were to use this, we would get Appetite, which would actually increase the number of buff slots, and that's not as good as I thought it was. I mean, it's nice to have more buffs active at once, but that means we have to eat more stuff. I thought it was something else that would actually boost the benefits of being a consumable item. I just can't remember what that's called. Anderson, there is one new menu item that we developed by accident while making the sandwich, the trauma sandwich for enemies. Oh no. Is that like some kind of throwable item you'd use against enemies? No, I don't know if I've run into the item limit yet. I think the item limit per item is 99. Like, I think there was one point where I was just grinding for XP in the hedge ad den for so long I had 99 sandwiches. Yeah, I think that's a thing. I need to learn how to jump. Namlot. No, I mean the active consumable limit. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that is off the top of my head, but I do think if you are big into consumable items, then absolutely having Appetite would be really good for you. Sprouts of space analyzed. Namlot, 2 buffs at most, no overlap allowed. Interesting. Oh, wait, if you can get more buffs, can you overlap, or is that not how it works? I think it'll be better to do it this way. Oh, wait, no. The way up there is actually on the right. Before I do that, I think there's a chest back this way. Yep. I like how intricate these levels are. Namlot, apparently overlap just wipes out the older one, according to the conversation I had on the Discord while back. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Time to go up. Yeah, I think this is... if I can jump. I think it's really cool how, like, the levels really loop over each other and you have all these different paths. It's such good level design. Like, the fact that you can walk under those pillars and then get on top of them and go on a completely different path, really fun. I'll get that item. first, let me just make a note of that. Alright, you throw the trauma sandwiches, it goes flat on the faces, and then the fear tots and sit down and they experience PTSD. So basically what you're saying is the character Scarecrow from Batman would really, really like these sandwiches. And I'm like, yeah, CrossCode is pretty good at having layers like it hate. That is a really good way to put it, Antomicx. I like that. CrossCode is like a cake. It has a lot of good layers. Oh, whoops. Oh, we can actually start the quest, but we can't go very far in it because we don't have we need a certain element for that. Leia. Hi. You have a rare talent at surprising me, kid. It seems like I found myself at a dead end yet again. Huh? It's another of those broken items I'm searching for my kids. A sword this time. I have an actual lead this time, but I can't find the next clue. I fear at this rate, it might be too late for me. Huh? Would you be able to help an old man? Huh? Promise is a promise, part 3. Thanks, kid. You don't know how much this means to me at this point. Why? It doesn't matter. Let's get right to the point. This time, a broken item is hidden somewhere in Maroon Valley. There is a secret passageway in the southwest of the area, but to unlock the passage, you have to offer some sort of coin. I don't know what exactly this coin is, but I found it out an NPC somewhere in the village has one. It would be in one of the houses, since I already talked to every NPC in the village. Maybe it's somewhere higher up or hidden? At my age, jumping around a house is a bit too much, so this is where you could help. Alright, talk to me again if you forget anything. Well, off you go then. And don't keep an old man waiting, kid. Alright, let's see here. Copper Nicholson says, so you're saying it's like an ogre because ogres have layers. Yeah, that reference. Or saying it's like an onion because onions have layers. Now, and the layers in the story too. There's the IRL story and the game story and side quest stories. Yeah, I really like the layers in the narrative in this game. It's top notch. Copper Nicholson, yes, just like the story in the Shrek movie. Antomicx, side quest stories being in both the longer stories of promise and along with the shorter ones layered under its one and then side quests. Yep, do it. I still don't know where is the first item of his quest. Of Promises of Promise? Okay. I can show you where it is, Doic. It's a very good quest line to go on, but it's also really, really hard. Coppernicson, Shrek has the best side quests, like fighting a swordsman named Puss in Boots. Yep, I remember Puss in Boots. Now unlocked rainy area branching off near the start of Bones Fall. Doic, when you say you don't know where the first item of this quest is, do you mean you don't know how to start the quest, or do you mean you don't know where to find the item that you need to complete the quest? Because either way, I'd be more than happy to show you real quick where to go. There we go. So yeah, this is the reason why we can't do this particular quest yet. In order to get past that, we need to have the ice element, but we don't have that yet, so there's nothing we can do. I don't know where to find an item. Okay. Perfectly okay, because we have the glorious wonders of fast travel. So if you want the item for that Nylon says, surprisingly, this fire doesn't damage you, apparently. No, it damaged me a little, but you heal up. Or actually, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Otherwise. So here's where we're going to go, Doic. So once you start Promises of Promise 1, Copper Richardson, have you tried turning the fire into a sandwich? I don't know. But yeah, what you want to do, Doic, is first make your way on this upper path in order to head south. Doic, brand new sandwich, yep. Also, Autumn's Rise is one of my favorite ambient themes in the entire game. It's just so good. I love the acoustic guitar especially. I can just imagine the area just by closing my eyes and listening to music. That's how good it is. But yeah. So, Doak, are you kind of following along so far? You go south from that junction, you come here, you make a left, you come here where it starts raining, and what you want to do, Doak, is you want to just start fighting headchads. You want to get your rank up as high as you can. So fight headchads here, and then move into this area here. I'm not sure what the rank is. It might be ranked... Yeah, it might be ranked B or A or S, but the point is fight a lot of headchads until your rank is super high, then move down here at a high rank. And if you do that, a chest will appear. And once you've done that, just finish off the headchads, exit combat, save, and you're ready to continue the quest. Does that help? Copper Nicholson. This music reminds me of Breath of the Wild. Never actually played Breath of the Wild because I don't have a Switch. Joe says, oh. Nimlot says, ranked has nothing to do with it, though. It doesn't? Oh, is it just defeating all the headchads in this area? No, it absolutely helps. Yep, fly would help. Okay, in that case, Doak, what you want to do, start in this area and just defeat all the headchads and go down there. And if that's not enough, go over there, defeat some more headchads, and then keeping your rank super high and come back there, and that chest will appear. Now, I'm pretty sure it's just there from the start. I don't think it is. I distinctly remember her saying that you need to destroy enough headchads in order to summon something. Nimlock. I do actually remember that quest pretty vividly because the thing that happens on that quest destroyed me so many times on my first playthrough, so I remember that you had to actually make it appear by destroying those headchads. Copper Nurson. The red ones remind me of Knuckles the Echidna. I guess in a way it does. Copper Nurson. Do you summon the Master Emerald? No. But Copper Nicholson, I think, were you there for that stream? I don't remember if you were. If not, I did make a clip highlight that I put on the Stream Storage YouTube channel. Oh no, my brain just remembered the way. Oh no. Alright. Alright, so here's my thought. Let's try finishing analyzing these plants and doing the quest. Try to do the quest in here. If we can do that tonight, I think that would be a huge accomplishment. Beta Palm Apple analyzed. Awesome. That just leaves... what's left? We just need one more Alpha Palm Apple. Nice. That is the fastest I have ever done the Ba'kii Kum, the desert botanics. Usually I have to go through like 2 or 3 times. I think it all came down to that hat that that Toludo Lips gave us. Copper Nicholson. I may or may not have been remember. All I remember is a spiky blue hedgehog meme. Then you probably remember Copper Nicholson. Copper Nicholson. Also, in the words of the Mandalorians, this is the way. Copper Nicholson. The way of Baby Yoda. Doak, show me the way. Oh no. How is The Mandalorian, by the way? I don't have Disney Plus, but I've heard it's interesting. Unlocked. Don't forget Tronny. Right. I think Tronny will appear once we... Wait, no, I have to meet him somewhere, don't I? Now I'm locked. Do we meet Tronny at the start of Ba'kii Kum or above the village? Okay. I would be curious to see if the dialogue changes in that area if we don't include Tronny, but for this run, especially with what we'll have to face, I want help. Like, I seriously want help. Oh, did we get it? Nope, we still need one more. Alright, so good. It has the best space western feel class in Star Wars. Truly a show for all bounders. Now, I think Sergey will probably stop you if you try going. Try it. You can go out. Arneson, I will show Antomicx the way. Alright, let's see. Stop, human! You need pass from Eldris if you want to enter cave. Leia, do you want to tackle the Maroon Tree Quiet quest by yourself now? I thought you wanted to meet Citron north of Ba'kii Kum. You forgot? Better Don't let that poor guy wait for you too long. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, time to head back to Ba'kii Kum. Or actually, I think it might be better to... yeah. Maroon, the way to find the path of the Mandalorian. The way sandwich, oh no. Johnny. Maroon, yes, those sandwiches, yep. Namlock, yeah, Sergey stops you if you do something illegal. Oh no. I mean, I think playing solo is perfectly fine if we wanted to. But the characters are really good in this game, so... Am I missing something here? I really feel like I'm running past Tronny or something. I passed him already? Oh, great. Oh, there he is. I'm sorry, Tronny. Or Citron, as he's properly called. There you are. Hello. Hi. So, finally we meet. I already introduced excuse me. I already introduced myself before, right? Well, I know Citron is a bit strange. You can just call me Toby if you like. Or Tronny, that's what all the guild members call me. Ow. Huh? Drat! You can't speak! I forgot again! I'm so sorry. I tend to be a bit of an airhead sometime. Yeah. Emily isn't around? Too bad. I didn't have the chance to meet her yet. Huh? So, since we're both here, did you already finish the Maroon Tree quest? I mean, we tried, but no. Neither have I. So how about we do the quest together? Sound good? Okie dokie. Let's go then. I mean, of course, there's no need to rush. We could do a couple other quests first, or just explore. Whatever you prefer. Citron joined. Okay. Let's see if we can't finish up this quest real quick. As like the finale for tonight's stream. Tower Nicholson says, he sees Leia teleport next to him and run off without word, then teleport back in embarrassment and come say hi, yep. Shirani must be judging, Toby must be judging us so hard right now. Copper Nicholson says airhead, question mark? Yep. Doak says airhead, yep. That meme. Okay. There we are, that must be Maroon Chew. Stop, human! You need pass from Eldris if you want to enter Ba'kii Cave. Oh, is that pass? So human must be here to defeat Sandworm. Great! Then please enter cave, you defeat all Sandworm. That is all. Huh? Wait! Chad almost forgot. There is very strong red sandworm in cave. Please defeat that worm, most important, because very dangerous to tree. Red sandworm will also drop strange items. Show me item to prove you defeated red sandworm, okay? Alright! Good luck, human. This guy to be an announcer. I could totally see it. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We finished all the botanics for Maroon Valley. Da 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 da. That's awesome. Namlock, Leia's an airhead. Her head weighs that much anyway. You're probably right about that because of all the instant matter. So what? He screamed. Namlock, yep, he screamed. He attacked, he protect, but most important, he screamed. Cave tunnel time. Wait, there's running water here? That's weird. Considering there are lights out there, you'd think everything would flood. I suppose you could make it work by carefully crafting the area somehow. Smug Leia. Okay, I'm gonna save here frequently because I'm concerned. This is not the easiest area. I'm also going to put on the, let's say we'll keep the Thief's Band on. If I end up dying, I'll put on the furry cap. So what? Smut Leia. Yep, Smut Leia is best Leia. There are some who call me Tim. Because that's the actual name of these guys. You know what's funny about this? Because we aren't earning much CP, neutral actually does more damage than fire, which is unusual because fire is usually more of an offensive kind of element. And it's just because of that one attack boost we got from the 1 CP we earned from that one quest. Oh dear. This could go south really fast. We need to focus fire on 1 to 10. Ow! I actually need a heal. This isn't easy. Sandwich. Or I just need to be more careful. Or as they say in Dark Souls, I need to get good. Man, Toby does so much damage, or Citron does so much damage. Okie dokie. First couple. Well, Tim's defeated. What's up with that name, anyway? It's a Monty Python reference, or at least that's what we think. 9 left. I think Brass Hat has slightly better stats. I think it does, but it also doesn't have... Actually, what was I using this thing for? Okay, so the Furry Cap gives a lot of resistance to ice, which doesn't really help us here. But the Dried Grass Hat... Actually, no. If we're comparing it, Dried Grass Hat will give us more attack but less defense, and I think that that wouldn't be worth it. Just because even if we could do slightly more damage, the thing is we'd be taking a lot more damage in the long run, and we already have a low enough margin for error as it is. But for now, Feast Band until probably the boss. Now like, oh yeah, you have about 2% less attack in fire because of the circuit. Yep. It's just funny. Do it. What? Now unlocked, and it gives a ton of focus, lots of crits, and crit resistance. And again, focus doesn't help us because we have no combat arts at the moment. We haven't used a single SP this entire run so far. So, though, just to give you an idea, the CP we get from the quest is only for this tree. So we have this one passive, and that's it. Nothing in the fire tree. Not unlocked. And it gives a ton of focus, lots of crits and crit resistance, but you still have crits. I mean, we do have crits, but it only happens occasionally. Now unlocked. And can inflict burn with charge shot. That is true. I do think if we end up against some tankier enemies, burn would actually help out a lot, though it will take a while to charge up because we won't have the perks that make it charge up faster. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, would burn be faster on these guys? Ah, no. Look at that build-up. It's not that good. Do it. No XP would be like, yep. Okay, there we go. We broke it. Oh, dear. Oh, we are on fire, and not in the good way either. A sandwich. Come on. Yes. Whew. A bit closer than I would have liked. Now unlocked. What's their focus compared to yours? If you have a low focus, it'll be low build-ups. Well, this is the focus right now. It's 69. Nice. Now, oh, you're on fire? I wonder if the status resistance of focus could help you. How about there? Yes, because clearly focus helps with, actually, does focus help with, resisting statuses? I don't think it does, but correct me if I'm wrong about that. There was big brain time. Yep. Now, I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I'll keep that in mind, actually. Alright. Face the Tims. Yeah, what concerns me about Tims is they can attack us from a higher elevation. And that could be pretty scary because we might not be able to hit them. So I'm just gonna focus on the lower one right now. Nice. That's one down. Ow. Yeah, that takes away our health so quickly. Yes! That should be all for this level, right? By the way, did you know that worms have like 5 hearts? Like real earthworms do. Hmm? I mean, they are not quite as complex as human hearts, but still. Citron. Oasis is nice. Ugh. Leia response. Makes you wonder about the anatomy of those sandworms. Leia shakes head. No? I don't want to think about that either. Okay. Now we are getting deeper. Oh, this Tim is in a more fortified position. I like how the level design also like builds it up slowly over time. Like first we started with 1 Tim, then broke up into 2, and then they put us in different scenarios with Tims. It's really good build up in terms of its game design. I also like that heads casts like Citron here do a whole lot of damage, as we're seeing here. Like look at that damage. And I'm like, yep, focus does affect status resistance. Really? That's really interesting. How does it affect it, Niamalock? I'd be curious. I'm curious now. Is it like the higher the number goes, the shorter the status lasts, or is it like the higher the number goes, the less effective the status is? Oh no. I just realized that this is the boss. And I didn't switch my equipment. Well, I guess it's boss time, everybody. Let's do it. I'm glad that, by the way, I find this guy's name is pretty funny. It's T-I apostrophe, or no, it's T-I-I-M, not Tim. So it's like, it's Tim? I bet you when, if we're going by the lore of this stream, since we're basing this off of Monty Python in some respects, when Tim made all these words, this must have been like his protege worm or something. Maybe it was like his personal, not his personal worm, like his main worm, or the one he trained the most. Right now it's kind of hard to hit it, but it keeps knocking us off, and we're taking damage, which isn't good. Ow. You know what, trying to take care of it. I feel like we're one hit off right now. We're doing a surprising amount of damage, but I think most of that is Citron, actually. Let me on! Yeah, we can't hit it now, it's too high up. Oh, this is chaos. But in the best possible way. I think this is really fun. I've always found this boss challenging because of how tanky these enemies are. The worms are just so tanky. And they have to be, because, I mean, they're, like, shooting out rocks from within them, so it's like, they must eat rocks. That's gotta be... I mean, it's gotta be high in minerals, but also gotta be really hard to chew. Yeah. Uh-oh. Careful, careful. on. You're almost done. Yes, that's one down. If Citron wasn't here, this would take a lot longer. He just does so much damage compared to us. Nice. Ow. Alright, it's aiming at me, so I'm just going to let Citron handle this. Or not. I need food. Hi, sandwich. Ow. And it is so hard to platform when this thing can attack you with ranged attacks that can knock you off. Oh, there you go, Citron. Yeah, go for it. Usually what I would do is I would just tank the hits here and try to do damage, but that's not an option right now. Okay. This could go south real quick. No sandwich? Oh, no, we are so close. I need to time when I heal. No! Or not. And that was the first death of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need more health, so there's a furry cap. I think that'll be better for us. Yep, sorry. I mean, to be fair, I usually have trouble with that fight anyway, because of how that last phase is pretty tricky. Yep, there is a death counter. So that was death number 9 of this challenge run so far. Let's see what you guys are saying in chat in the meantime. Naimalach, yep, focus Festas influences crits on both you and enemies, boost SP gain, dash invincibility really? Dash invincibility window. Maybe I should try a higher focus build sometime when I'm doing a normal playthrough. Also affects stats function enemies and resistance to stats effects. Okay, that's actually a lot. I honestly didn't know that. I thought it was just used for SP stuff, but I'm learning so much more about the game now. Thanks, Naimalach. This guy, the guy in the trainer place didn't say, just that's do more and take less stats effects. I think it influences the ease of acquiring. Interesting. Copper Nicholson, it says, before you brutally died from a boss, are you planning to do another raid after your stream is over tonight? Yes, I do. So after we finish this boss, I really think we can finish this boss. I'm going to call it there and we'll go for a raid. Copper Nicholson says, I want to eat more crude oil pizza like last time we raided. I mean, that depends on who, that depends on who we decide to raid. Do it. Tim, nice name. Yep. Naimalach. Remember the Tims actually have resistance to fire, so to switch back once they break. Yep. Oh, I switch back once they break anyway, just because it... I mean, I know I've been making a mistake, but I try to just because, as we said before, neutral does more damage now because it actually has the little effect. Do it. Death counter. Yep. Naimalach. Grass hat has about 30 stats over the one you're using. That's not negligible, even if one aspect of it isn't. I mean... I guess, but it does depend on what I'm going for with the build. Actually, if we had 6 less defense, would that be more damage? It would be more damage, but we already don't have that great defense anyway, so... I mean, I guess my concern more there is the HP at that point, just because the Thief's Band has a similar amount of HP loss and we struggled there. So I think it'd be better to keep a higher level of HP, especially since HP regen is based as a percentage. Yeah, so I think that's what we'll go with. We got the bubble belt too, that's good. Oh, you know what would help actually? Oh, Tower says, I have something special in store for you if you beat the boss tonight. I do want to give the boss one more try, but if not, we could go back to the entrance and try to get those carrot swords. That would help. Give us more HP regen. But yeah, we're level 1 fighting this boss, but we do have some good equipment, and we only have 1 CP that we earned from that one quest. Let's see if we can do this. Ow. Alright, you know what, you dead, Tronny. I'll just be... You know what I gotta do? I really gotta watch, like, the enemy, the boss itself, when it's actually launching its things, because that would allow me to better predict where it's going. Like that. Come on. Come on. Nice. Oh, you know, I just wondered, if you actually got on top of that when it was rising, would you be able to, like, skip part of that platforming sequence? That'd be interesting. Uh-oh. This could be chaos since they both are on fire. Oh, that one's almost finished. Nope. So close. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Chip sandwich. Nope! That was my bad. Completely my fault. Okay. But I do want to finish this boss fight, so we're going back to the... We're going to gear up. It's time to gear up. Do it. Carrot swords. Yep, I'm not joking when I'm saying that. That's, Yep, right here. Rapier carrot. Like, this is an actual item in the game. Cognizant, I have something special in store for you if you beat the boss tonight. Oh, interesting. Doic, carrot swords? Yep. Cognizant, the reward is a special sandwich. Ooh, is it a high sandwich? Or like one of the chef sandwiches? Not unlocked. There was a carrot sword that boosted regen. Yep. Cognizant, it's a Mandalorian flavored sandwich. I have no idea what that be. Sandwich. Doic, no, yes. I need those carrot swords. Yep, it's really good. But let's, in order to get this, we are going to need some frosted carrots and drill stones, which I think we can just trade here. Do we want to, though? That's the real question. I mean, we'll try one to start with. Now locked. Drill stones or bones, I think. I think you're right. Copper nuts can a carrot be used in a sandwich? Yeah, it absolutely can. I don't prefer it, but it definitely could be used in a sandwich. Copper nuts, or is it more like a hot dog? I guess it depends how you're trying to eat it. Dough it. Carrots can totally be used in a sandwich. Yep. Now I'm like, a hot dog is just a fancy sandwich. Yep. Okay, now it's time to gear up. So, instead of our copper gull, we're going to be using the rapier carrots. We'll of course lose both caliber and shooter, which means less damage by ranged attacks, which isn't the best, but we will get some bullseye, which is nice. We'll get more health, which would really help, and of course, most importantly, more HP regen. Now we're at 71% HP regen, which is pretty good, especially at this point in the game. No, lock. What other equipment was on the cell? You could grab some of it. Fair point. It depends what it is. We have the fin cap, which shows us some brawler. We have the desert vessel, which would give us flash step, but we would lose HP regen. And we have the desert sandals, which would also make us lose HP regen. So, not really stuff I'm too fond of with what I'm going for with my build here. Since I feel like HP regen will be our saving, well, not saving grace, but basically it would be the most helpful considering how everything else is kind of working against us. Do it. A sandwich. Yep, sandwiches. Copper Nicholson. No, wait. A hot dog is a sandwich in the shape of a pole. Oh no, you're right. Pure Nikos can control hot dogs with their semblance. I'm just trying to imagine that, like, all these hot dog sandwiches being controlled. I'm doing this wrong. Let's see here. That one. Insert. No. Alright. Time to try this again. So, we are at level 1. But like we said, we do have some nice equipment. We actually managed to get that rapier carrot from that one shop, which will probably help. We've only got one circuit, and let's do this. Oh yeah, I can already feel that HP regen being more effective now. Okay, so we just try to stay focused here. Focus on one Tim at a time. The Tim boss fight. Just focus on this one. Okay, one down. Nice. The irony is this Tim boss fight has already destroyed us more than the main boss of the Temple Mine did. Temple Mine we only lost once today, I think, but this one we've lost twice too so far. Hopefully this is the run though. I definitely think we can do this. It's just a question of being careful. We can definitely beat this boss. Ow. Come on, Tronny. Finish it off. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're so close. Breaking it. Yes. Ow. Wow, this is it. We're so close. Come on. There are some who call me Leia! Yes! Awesome. Reward is Tim Residue. Whew. I suppose the Tim Residue is the strange item the guard wants to see, right? Mm-hmm. Okie dokie, then let's go back. Huh? Oh, is that a direct link? Mm-hmm. Leia, Cherie. Hi. I'm back. Wait, who's that? Hello, I'm Citron. Oh, you're the member from the First Scholars, non? Yes, that's me. Tres bien. So, you'll join our party, we? Yes, in fact, so, where are you two right now? Leia and I are currently in the Maroon Tree Cave. Maroon Tree Cave? Wait, you started the quest already? It looks like we almost finished it. Oh man, I wanted to do that quest with you. I'm sorry, I didn't know you had that planned. No, it's fine, pas de problème. I'll quickly rush through that quest myself. You two just wait for me, de accord? Sure. Au revoir. Bye. Rats, I feel bad now. You mean I don't have to? Well, let's just go back to the cave entrance and show the items of the guard. I think the cave interior is instanced, but we might be able to meet Emily outside. Alright, so while I'm heading back out, I think it's time to catch up with everyone in chat. Okay, so... Okay, I am looking through chat. It seems there was a bit of confusion around names in chat and things being blacked out. I'm not sure what's going on with that, so really have no idea what that is. So a carrot is a pole. Oh no. So besides the confusion about what was happening in chat, what else is going on? Try something. Dowick says he's... Confidential someone was saying, Balls, yes. Dowick, he's almost doing it, Dowick. Yes! Thank you, Dowick. I don't understand. Wow, works for your brain. Now, look, back on to what I was about to talk about. I'm amused that since the save seemed to be a thing outside of the game, the Citron would have Leia run up a way to get more, up to in front of the boss, then run away to get more equipment. Yeah, that is pretty funny, having Leia run up to get more equipment. Namlock, congrats. Thanks, Namlock. Namlock, and Emily's theme song pops in. Doe and French plus 10. Yes! Absolutely. Robert Nicholson. Brand sandwiches are #1 France. Namlock, Francis. Oh no. Doe-Witch. Laughs face. Now, well, is your name blacked out when I type Antomicx? No, I can actually read it just fine. So I don't know what's going on. Human! Did you kill all Sandworm? I see you have strange item. Please give it. Tim Residue. Strange item, very good for Maroon Tree. Putting it on Earth helps grow. Wait, so I guess that stuff was done? Ugh. Good thing we got rid of it. Human. Please hand me pass. Ugh. I made notes for Eldris. You can now go and get shiny orb. Thanks a lot for help. Bye, human! Bonjour! Ah, the happy music, yay! Sorry. Gotcha, you little runaways! Hi! Hi, Emily. It's nice to finally meet you. Nice to meet you too. And again, I'm sorry we didn't wait for you. No, really, it's fine. We never made any plans anyway. And I can understand why you'd play ahead. I've been offline for quite some time. It's just that I really had to wrap my head around for that project. Gosh, study's keeping you busy, huh? Oui. And you don't even know half of the story yet. Isn't that right, Leia? Anyway, work is over now, and I've got plenty of free time. I am so ready. I'll try my best to beat that cave as quickly as possible. No rush. I suggest we meet in Ba'kii Kum in front of the quest hub once you're done. Sound good? Oui, très bien. See you soon. Bye! Wow, she sure is full of energy. Yep. Anyway, there's no reason to hurry, but I guess we can slowly head back to Ba'kii Kum, right? Let's go then. Alright, time to head back to Ba'kii Kum. Alrighty, everyone. I think that's going to be a good place to end it here. End the main stream here for now. I am going to read through chat real quick, and then we're going to prepare for a raid. But, if you did enjoy the stream and you haven't already, please feel free to give me a follow. It really does help me out. It's free, and it allows me to keep doing this fun stuff. And I think it also gives a reminder of when streams happen. But yeah. Thank you everyone so much for coming. Let me just read through chat a little bit real quick. Wait. The hearts of the worms are polar sandwiches. Oh no. Copper Nicholson. Well, before we all part ways for the night, does anyone have a suggestion? And for a new innovative sandwich? Dough fire sandwich. Yes! The best. Now I'm logic. Face sandwiches designed to look like someone's face. That would be interesting. Dough for warming your heart. Yep, the fire sandwich. Copper Nicholson. Ooh, I like those. Reminds me of an idea I had a few seconds ago, Copper Nicholson says. Copper Nicholson says, the Pura sandwich. Oh no. Nah, I'm locked. I can't figure out how to get the reminder. I'll wait for the next stream. Awesome. Thank you all so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. So I am going to end the stream here for tonight. I'll just double save just to be safe. But we are going to try to go for a raid. So if Doet says, this is the first stream that I saw almost in its entirety. Oh, really? That's awesome, Doet. Thank you so much. I feel honored that my stream happened to be the one you saw almost all the way through. I consider that an honor and a privilege. So thank you so much for your support. So, while I am... So, if you want to stick around for the raid, feel free to. I just need to do some searching. Okay. So, who is available tonight?
What?
I'm going to check in.
Yeah. Why do you hate him?
His favorite
He stole my idea for a business. Was selling elk meat.
Where's the self-pro? We are.
Wait, didn't he also fuck your wife?
No.
Oh, okay. Still.
Oh, Dickless Joe? Of course not.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Jeez.
That man all changed.
Oh, yeah, that's true. He's a eunuch. He's all clean.
What's that?
A eunuch is somebody that doesn't have pedophilia.
Like Varys.
Exactly, from Game of Thrones. Nice
Yes.
job, Captain Jack. You are caught up on pop
Season
culture.
9, best season of the world.
Sorry if it's taking a little bit, guys. I am trying to find someone that might be familiar.
You ever seen that movie Enchanted
Yes.
with Amy Adams?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, I think I found someone we can raid.
Is this what pilots have to do?
We are going to be raiding Kane Bro Amat, a fellow from the Erica Lindbeck Discord server.
What happened? Why'd you guys...
So let's do a channel raid.
You don't know.
No, I do. I really do. Tell us.
You ever seen that movie Die Hard?
Yes.
The helicopter pilot?
I'm just saying it.
No. She fucked him. With a strap on.
Oh!
Amat.
Owie! That hurt!
Okay, there we go. Starting raid.
He's a helicopter pilot, you deviants.
Okay.
I'm going to do that.
Jack's gotta explain everything. Captain.
Okay, now we just need to come up with a raid message, everybody. So, I think we should do something with sandwiches, honestly, since we talked about that so much. And pulls.
Oh! Owie!
So, let's come up with a raid message, okay?
Yep. You can never hold on to me. I'll always give you.
Pull sandwiches, but the raid sandwich. In the case, I definitely think the raid sandwich is the best play we can make. You're ahead. We're ahead of you.
Beard, ride you like a hog.
We got this, though.
I'm gonna get him a water bottle.
Okay, in that case, I think our message is going to be this.
God, why does
Antomicx
Pilots! We're pilots!
is here
We don't
to
jump like this.
deliver
Yeah, you're like,
for
"Oh,
you.
lives for a reason, boo."
a raid sandwich. And we'll do the,
Yeah, I think it might start to be a good time.
I think that'll be good.
Miller.
So that is our raid message, okay?
What?
And without for
Tank?
everyone got it?
Really? Dude, come on.
Alright,
Yes, we
awesome.
are
We're
very
raiding in
close.
7, 6, 5,
That's just
4,
cocky, especially
3,
when we got 2
2,
people down.
1. Let's go.
I'm vital.
Oh, that's how long you stall out.
That's why you should have done the technical. Oh! Oh! Antomicx with the 7